Music's always so nice. Hi, everyone. Let me double check, make sure the music. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good to go. Hello though. Hi, everyone. Let's see what names we have here. We have Giraffe, Mr. Big, Pixelart Journey, and Arrow and Necro. Hi. Welcome from YouTube. And the day has come. Yes, indeedy, Zero. Welcome to you as well. And let me get the names on Twitch. We have Con. Hi, Con. We have Pala, Flame Dew, Jack, Eska, and Rodrigo. Hello. Welcome in. I hope your weeks have been well. I can say my week has been quite busy. Now, how am I doing? Busy. However, I'm hoping this week will be a lot of fun. To those of you that don't know, I started streaming back on, I believe, July 28th. So this weekish, this around here marks the celebration of you streaming, and I'm also gonna call it the challenge celebration, as I've been doing YouTube for 2 years. But let's just rack it up to an anniversary. It is the anniversary saga. Today, tomorrow, and the day after tomorrow. So we'll be doing things related to the channel. And hi, Popato Chips. I believe I've seen that name before. So welcome in. Hello. And I've been living off the power of naps and caffeine all week. If only I could take the power of caffeine, I would. And hi, Disco. Bonjour. Hello. I hope you're doing well as well. I think it's been a second since I've seen your name, so it's always nice to see it. Welcome in. And are you full-time pixel artist, or is what I assume, or what do you do for a living? I really don't do. Some of you might know, so maybe some of you don't know, but I am a very sickly person. I have a lot of sickly things going on, so I really can't hold too much of a stable job. Hence why I do YouTube and things like that, since if I'm feeling up to it, I can stream, but if I'm not feeling up to it, then I just don't feel up to doing it. So you can kind of semi-say it's a full-time job. Initially, YouTube was the main ordeal, however, it doesn't work. Kind of, sorta, yeah. I work on my own time. The thing is, well, that's why I wanted to get into YouTube, is to do all of those things, where it's like a thing of, I get to be my own boss. That's why I started streaming, doing the pixel art and making the game devs. Ideally, I'd like to be a full-time game dev, but again, I never know if tomorrow I'm gonna feel well enough to do the things. And hi, Kimono, welcome into stream. Welcome to you as well. Speaking of plug or not so plug, let me go to YouTube here. YouTube. Let's see. Let me move it into, where's OBS? There we are. Okay, so a few things, and I'm hoping we'll be able to do them. An announcement I had yesterday. It was on Discord, but just on perchance you weren't here around, let me go ahead and grab it. If I go ahead and go to, let's see. If I type that in, does that work, or am I gonna have to go through the website? I know. Okay, let me do this then. If I click more, and then I click that button there, and then I click on, let's see. Aha, it works. Lovely. And hi to Geometry Dash Guy. Hello. And hello to you as well, was it Senpai or Senpai? I think it was Senpai. Welcome in. And even your content is sick in the positive sense, but still. You know what? If I'm gonna embody sickness, might as well do it all. And what game do you use? What game? Could you elaborate a little bit, Geometry Dash? And saying that, let me go ahead and copy this guy here, and I'll post it here, and then I'll also post it there. And hopefully in the future, when things get settled, once my game gets done, I'll also be taking commissions as well for making assets. But for now, I am open for business when it comes to voice acting. So if you ever wanted to hire me for voice acting, and that channel also there is just going to be doing songs and just funny, silly speaking things. So that's there if you didn't know. Sick in the body and content. Hi, Frost. Welcome in. Saying all that though, that timer is up. So why don't we continue? Let me make sure I didn't miss anyone. Or today, yep, sick content. Have you ever heard one? Oh, okay. It was Senpai then. Got ya. And nope, we're good. For game dev, what game do you use? I still don't get. Do you mean what game do I make? What game engine? Game engine is Godot. As for the game, let me let me grab it. Shouldn't be too painful. Let me go ahead and If I go here, this is the game I'm currently working on. If that was your game engine, got ya. GODOT. That one right there. Looky dookie. So saying all of that, let us continue. Let me go ahead and close this guy here. Open this guy here. And I should be able to drag it over here. And hi, Coffee Wolf. Welcome to stream and clay grinding while watching the sickest content. Oh, I'm glad you're here for these sick content. Let me go ahead and hide that guy, and let's see. We didn't see what you were showing us when you said this is the game we're working on. Oh, I just pasted it in. Let me drag you into let's see. Oh, where'd the screen go? Oh no. It was this screen, yes? Does it work? Okay, good, lovely. Transition, yeah, I just pasted it in. But to those of you that did want the link, exclamation NECROTIPE. There you go, you can find the game there. Saying that though, to those of you that don't know, I have a website. And on this website, I have different things from Pixelart studies to different links for learning all things about game development. So the engine recommendations, art recommendations, music recommendations, as it goes along, it gets bigger. And that's good because I want this to be a database sort of thing. And,
88 just
hold
followed.
On. Let me get that name. That name is Nico D'Angelo. Is that how you say it? Thank you. Welcome in. And it's such a nice website. Thank you. And I will leave the pitch redeemer there. I've got to figure out how to do the pitch redeem a little bit better, so it's on cooldown for a little bit. Saying all of that, I now have a new section of the website. So this should make things a little bit easier. Let me go ahead and I will let's see. DRAW. You there. So I'll send this guy out and I'll also pin it, but first we'll go through it. Saying all of that, we'll be doing a draw together. What is a draw together? And I'll show you off, but hopefully going forward, having this up here will make it easier for people to understand the tools and things of that nature. Like before, I have a video on it, so it's like a small short video explaining everything. Or you could just read everything here, and at the bottom, you click join here. So I'll send out the link to here. Hopefully this should answer the questions that usually get asked, but of course, if you have any other questions, do let me know. Saying all of that though, draw together is where we draw on this big old canvas here. Everyone picks a spot. For example, you can see my spots up here. So when you join, you'll find a spot, and once you find a spot, you go to your bottom corner. Let me grab my pen, and you'll grab the pencil tool, so the pixel pencil tool. You can also click N on your keyboard, and oh, hold on, that guy's way too big. There we go. Good, that's how it should be. And on this pixel pen, you can see your website says no nice safe for work, not safe for work, or no safe for work for? Does it say that? No. Can you elaborate a little bit, Frost? I don't get what you mean. Oh, no. No, I don't get what you mean. Never mind. And that's what thank you.
Purple
and
underscore
hi,
Sans underscore rainbow just
welcome
followed.
To stream. Hello. And hi, Ignoron. Welcome to stream. So you can see here, once I click on this pixel pencil or click N, you can change the size up here. And then the last two letters are in the wrong order. Are they? Hold on. No, and safe. You know, this is where we accept that sometimes typos happen. Thank you for pointing that out, Frost. I'll be sure to change it. Oh my. I'll go ahead and you would write your name down here. And what the moderators will do is they'll comment and they'll write the name down there. Saying that, from there, you also have your eraser tool. So let me go ahead and make this guy a little big. This is our pen, right? And then for the eraser, you can either click this guy up here. You can also click E. And to do a pixel pen, and hi Demastrix, welcome into stream, and walk in, Eris is being a goob, just a normal day. That's not true. But welcome, and have a nice day. I'm assuming you're leaving, so thank you for coming, thanks for stopping by. And I'll mention that on the server, thank you. If you could message me, that'd be even better. I'd be able to, and how do we join? I'm getting to that Pixelart training, give me 1 second. And for the eraser, what you do is click full mode, and then make sure your brush is set to pencil, and it'll make it so you can have a full eraser pencil. There we are. Okay, that's that there. So, saying all that, I'll go ahead and copy this and pin this. To join, all you have to do is click the bottom of the link at the bottom of the page. So let me make sure that is pinned there. And let me also make sure this is this here. And let's see, pin and pin. Okay, we should be good to go. So I just linked you to this guy here. Make sure you read over everything, but I already explained, so you really don't need to look over this. This is just for reference. It should hopefully make explaining things a lot easier since some people come and join. But if you've been here before, just click this guy here and it should bring you to the page. Did I do it correctly? Okay, I did. Triple double checking. Good. Okay. So again, just find a spot, write your name. And speaking of, since today is the anniversary for the first 3 rounds, we're going to do a few things related to the stream, related to the whole community. But afterwards, we'll go into some random rounds as I wanted to see. But you know what? I'll show you the ones I do have up on screen, and then you can give me some more ideas if you have any. So I'll go ahead and click on where are we at here? This guy here. Okay, let me drag you over here, and let's see. I go ahead and make this guy. Oh, where did it go? You. But where is the box I'm looking for? Oh no, did I get rid of it? You're there. Yes. But you. Oh no. I set all of this up and then it's decided I don't want to do it anymore. Okay, that's a-okay. If that's the case, and let me just double check. Yeah, okay. Oh, there it is. Hold on. Copy, paste. And then from there, we'll drag you down like so. Okay, and then double click and click you. Like that? Okay. And then from there, hold on, let's see. You here. Weird. Super weird. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'll figure this guy out as it's not working the way it should, which is super odd. I'm guessing if I click that, yeah. It's copying each other. Okay. So I'll delete you. Yup. And then we're gonna go ahead and copy you. And then paste reference. That's what it should be, but it's not letting me do that. Paste, duplicate. There we are. That's the guy I want, not reference. And then from there, if I go down here, click you here, and then I click you here. Aha! Okay, it's super weird. I wonder where it went. There's a whole tab and everything, but that's okay. We'll figure things out as we go along. So this is this picker wheel here. And is there a link on YouTube? Zero, you should be able to find it in the pinned comments. Do you see the pin thing at the top? If not, I can also, and wait, I can't draw? Oh, is it not? Oh no, hold on. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, own layer. All, it says all. Take order layers, reorder layers, add. Okay, does that work? Did that figure it out? A lot of technical difficulties, it seems. Is it easy to make a layer to draw? Is it working now? I see 1 layer created. I would consider it working now. Maybe try refreshing, see if it works then. Are we good to go? Okay, I'm seeing names pop up. I think we're good. And I suspect we have a technical difficulty. Just a smidge. And did you see the link, Zero? And if I'm trying to draw, it says I can't. It should work now. I'm seeing a lot of names pop up in here. So I'll assume that fixed the issue that was having it. And oh, hold on. Nope. Had to sneeze. I'm all good to go. And the thing says you need to, are we good now? I'm seeing names pop up. So I think we're good. Try refreshing check and palette to see if that fixes it. Saying that, we have a few of these guys here, so let me go back to the tab I was looking at. And these are the things I could think of to draw for things that are community themed. But if you have any other suggestions, please let me know. And yeah, it's good. Okay, good. Lovely to hear. I can never know what they like, so it's all a lot of trial and error. I think something works and then it doesn't, but I've got a few ideas, a few suggestions. We have, you can draw me, Bobby, or the Plate Brothers, and to those that don't know who the Plate Brothers are, I can quickly go here, and if I go to here, I'll also have a reference up on screen, but it's these little guys. The templates I usually do. These guys here would be the Plate Brothers. So that's a suggestion. Any other ones you can think of? It just takes me to Magma, but not the room. The link, Zero? Really? Weird. Okay. Oh, hold on. In that case, I'll link the Magma. Give me 1 second. Let me, if I can, figure this out. Oh boy, let's see. Go to you here, click you there. And then from there, let me go ahead and click on you here, copy, and paste. Try that, Zero. And it should, everyone else has been able to join, so it's a little tricky, but I'll paste that there. You should be able to see it, and then I'll get rid of it. And with all that said and done, let's see. Let me go ahead and open up you, move you here, and move you here. But if no one has any other suggestions, what I'll do then is go ahead and, that should be good. Okay, I'll go ahead and spin the wheel. So let me go ahead and click on this guy here. Alrighty. Oh, also for the emote one, the idea is that you'll be able to put out the room. Oh, I did read that. Good. I got confused for a little bit. Okay. And enter the arena. Good, Zero. Welcome in. For the emote one, if that one lands, what I was thinking was that you can draw on a 16x16, and whichever emote I think is cool will be added as an emote for both Twitch and the Discord. So if that lands on emote, that's what that is. We can see if we can draw a silly emote. Saying that, let's go ahead and spin the wheel. If I click on, there's so many tabs always. Let's see, click on you and spin. What do we get? I'm very excited. Let's see, I'm hoping for emote, truth be told. And it is me. And again, you don't have to draw the theme if you don't wanna. These are merely suggestions. I'm only doing these community center ones since it's the 1 year anniversary. But since the theme is me, we'll go ahead and hide this guy here. Let's see. And I should be able to, oh, if it lets me. That's a timer there, yes. But if I copy you, again with the paste duplicate, make you the draw theme. Let's see, draw our theme. And then let's do me, and then click OK. And every 20 minutes the theme changes. And perfect, I technically practice for this. I'll be very excited to see what you draw. Truly. Let's see, elevator, we have tools, okay. Let's see. You here, yep. And then we're going to need our timer here. And then from there, I can go ahead and set the minutes to 20. That should reset it. Good, okay. So let me pop this guy back up on screen here. I should be able to unhide, nope, not you. Unhide, where are we at? You here, okay, there we are. We don't have the fancy background this time, but that'll be fine. I'll go ahead and move you down here. So now you can see everyone on the canvas getting to drawing. And when I hide and start that timer, we'll draw me. And oh, one more thing. Since it's the community one, I did a special theme on the side. You can see here, there are some palettes. So all of these color palettes, you should be able to draw, for example, Bobby or me. These are the colors I use, so that should hopefully also be handy. Saying that though, let me go ahead and erase my guy. I'll restart the timer and then we'll go into things. So go ahead and erase all of you, and I don't know why I'm doing the small eraser. Let me go ahead and do that. There we are, okay. Hide the timer, start the timer, and then we'll get into it. Hide, oh no, hide and start. Lovely, okay. So, the theme is me. What great reference do I have? The question is how big I'd like to draw it, and I don't know. I've drawn myself small and tiny before, so we could try to do small and tiny, big and large, but depends. 20 minutes is never enough time, I think. So it's all about, oh, you can't see it, hold on, and hi, unbidden, or unbiden Tuna. Welcome into stream. Why is that hidden? Are we good to go now? Nope, you're all frozen. Hold on, we're okay. You here? Slide you here, and you're all still visible. Good, okay, that problem's fixed. But hi, unbidden, is it unbiden and unbidden? But welcome in. I don't believe I've seen that name before. Let's see. Saying all of that, let me slide this guy over here so you can see. And I guess maybe we can try something a little silly. I'll go ahead and make my pixel brush smaller. I think that works. And let's do something small, I think. And is it giving me the pencil? It gives me the blend tool. N. Weird. On the side, what does it say for you exactly, Frost? For me, on the side, it says pixel pen. That's why I said N, but you can see, right? On here, it says N. What is it saying for you? Very a P for you? Interesting. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I rebounded mine. I'll have to double check that. Thank you for letting me know. As interesting. Let me go ahead and do this guy here. Yeah, I'll double check that. Maybe it's a hotkey I fixed and didn't even know I did. But it's good to know. And oh, I think you sent me the thing. Let me double check. And scroll down here. P. It is P. Weird. Okay. And hi, double pixels. Welcome into stream. And so if I draw something, it'll appear on the stream. Yep, indeedy. All you have to do is just join that top link in there, and it should explain everything on the rules and how things go. And both P and N? Weird. Oh me, oh my. But yep, double pixels. Once that timer ends, we'll go through everyone's art and then do the next theme. And how to pronounce my name? Unbidden. Tuna 356. And I'm here. Hi, Travis. I very much do care. I'm glad you're in here. And older Magma members have the N? Maybe. I can always update the website to say N or B or P. Well, saying that, I want to see if we can do like a very tiny bit of art. I want to keep it small because 17 minutes is never enough time. And how's everyone doing? I'm doing great. I'm having a lot of fun. I haven't really drawn much yet, but it's in the works. But I'm excited. It's the celebration of the anniversary, so what is there not to celebrate? Right now, I'm just trying to think of what I want to draw myself as. Usually, I do like a pink color, and then we have this guy here. So I'm kind of just going in and figuring things out. And so does making a Minecraft texture pack? Of course. Anything you want to draw, as long as you use the pixel pencil, and as long as you stay in your space. So you can draw anything, as long as it's not as long as it isn't not safe for work, And as long as you keep it in your box, feel free to. But it has to be Pixelart, and you just have to use the pixel brush. And hi, Decat, right? I think that's the name. Welcome into stream. Welcome in. Okay, so let's see. What face do I want to do? I think that's probably the most important piece, right? We do a smiley face, or how do we want to do it? The thing with my eyes is they're a little bit different than your average Joe, and I can never remember, is it which one, even looking in the mirror, is it the pink one on this side or the other one on this side? Never know. And let's see. The way you say that makes it sound like keep. Oh no. That sounds. I guess if that helps you remember. And I'm making an animation of the arrow bouncing up and down in the chest. Took me an hour, even though I needed to make the arrow, which made out of paper. Perspective. That sounds like a tricky animation. I can certainly say that. I hope it wasn't too much trouble though. Let's see. Maybe we can do. I think maybe here. Trying to think of perspective at the moment, so trying to. And hi, Santa Paw. Welcome to stream. Welcome in. I hope you've been well. Welcome to me figuring out the controls once again for Magma. I keep forgetting, but then I remember. So anytime I remember now, I always try to make sure I write it down. So let's see. Maybe something like this, but then that kind of feels like that's a cheek, right? So I feel like instead the eyes would be maybe somewhere here. And I'm gonna eat good, lovely. And hey, making a texture, twice the art detail, but that means if I had to make the chest, it's fine for upscale. Got ya. And I'm back for more. What are we doing this time? Hi, Brandon. Hi, So Slow. If you want to join in on this big art canvas, you can see people drawing. You can join that top pin link at top, and it'll bring you to here. And Urologigator? Gladiator? Is that how you say it? Hi. Welcome in. And hello, nice people. I'm hoping Dow had a valid day. My day's going great. Welcome in, and thank you for wishing me a good day. I can certainly say my day is going super fun. I hope your day's going well as well. As, you know, it's a thing of, we'll see how this goes. You never know, but it's always trying. I think that's really fun. Let's see. Eyes here. Makes it kind of look like angry eyes, and we're really not looking for angry eyes, are we? Let's see. Gonna erase this guy here, and I'm thinking maybe having this guy as opposite side, not a good idea, so we'll slide it down. 14 minutes, I tell ya, never enough time. Let's do something like that instead, I think. The theme of the book, I'm not exactly doing an Ender Dragon. The texture will actually make it mechanical Ender Dragon. Well, kind of cool, maybe 20% done. 20% done's not too bad. I'm sure you'll figure it out. And don't feel like Magma right now? No worries, So Slow. The fun part about, the hope is that people who maybe want to get into Pixelart can join, or maybe you've been wanting to do Pixel art but haven't had the chance to. There's no pressure whatsoever, and again, you don't have to draw the theme. That's not at all. Things are just here for merely suggestions. You prefer Aseprite? Oh yeah, Magma is a little funny, I can admit. It's really weird. Let's see. For my eyes, let's go, I'm just gonna, left is blue. Alright, left is blue, Gaia. And let's see. Now I'm doing it at the normal resolution because making it bigger. Oh, I see. Normal resolution, I believe, is 16 by 16. And where's my mouse at? Here we are, okay. Something like that there. And then that would be the other eye, like that. And then we have pink, I think. So let's see. Pink here, like that. And then stick me in. I'll be excited to see if there's any stick me ins. I always find them so silly. Let's see. All of this is dark, so we go up here for dark. And then all of this is dark as well, so we make sure... Oh, actually, you're supposed to not be dark. You there. And then maybe we can even grab a darker light here. Okay, that's not the color we want. We're just looking for like a lighter gray. Maybe something like that, though it feels maybe it shouldn't be that bit there. Okay, that feels a little bit better. And that's the face. Something like that. It's so tiny. Let me erase all of this and do this here. Yep, and then let's see. Make sure I use the pixel pen. And I feel like the face would come out more so like that. Maybe even like this. Like that. That feels a little bit better. If we slide the face down a little bit, let's see. You go down here. Yeah, I like that a lot better. Let's do that instead. And then we have N. I'll go ahead and eye brush it. That goes there. Okay. And then we have dark color for the skin tone of the shadow. Maybe something. We'll see. And then there's also the pink part here. So maybe something like you can work. Possibly. We'll see. And then we have the black. So the black would kind of go out here, and let's see. 12 minutes! Never enough time, I tell ya. Okay, fill you in. Yep, you kind of go in a little bit here. Then from there, we also want to make sure we add the pink puffy parts so the cheeks don't weigh. So let's see. You go here, and you go here. Okay, I think that's cute. Okay, and let's see. And mine is creepy. You wouldn't call me an eldritch being for nothing, would you? I'm excited to see, though. I really am curious. So let's see. For you here, what kind of outfit? Maybe we could go for the classic part of the thing where it's just you and you. You know, it started off cute, but I'm not sure how I feel about this anymore. That's the fun of this, though, is that sometimes you never know. Yeah, there's no hope really, or there's no part of not trying. I guess I think it's silly. We spend so much time doing studies that, for me at least, I try to treat these as no pressure. They might not end up looking well. Maybe they will. You never know. Let's add you here, and let's see. 11 minutes left. Okay. Maybe the skirt can go here, or something like that there, and that there. Fill you in. Something like that there. Maybe we can fill you in a little bit more. Not sure how I'm liking this blue. And how do I get a pixel art brush? Some people say it's P if you click P. Other people say it's N. What you should be able to see is if I click on this guy, it's the one below the eyedropper. In my case, it says N. For other people, it's coming up as P. But that's how you get the brush. So hopefully that's helpful. Let's see. Let me go ahead and do it here. And hi, Rudy. Welcome in the stream. Welcome in. So let's see. Go ahead and go here. Yep. And, you know what? Maybe we can go smaller. And, which app do you use? I usually use Aseprite, but we're drawing in Magma today. So it's a little bit of a difference. And oh, got rid of my cheek. And yeah, we'll do, I think smaller. I think smaller would work. At the very least, we have the face. That's the most important part. Maybe we can do the hair, and then if we have time, maybe do the clothing. And oh, thank you for the hearts. It's a shame now I can't see the hearts because of the update with YouTube. But I can at least see them out of the corner of my eye. So they're greatly appreciated. Indeedy. Let's see. Okay, you here, maybe you there? Okay, it's not too bad. And then maybe we can do... Another thing about Magma is just the fact you don't get... What would you call it? The symmetry tool. There's no symmetry tool. And anytime I use it, it just makes me remember, oh, I should be very much more thankful for symmetry tool than I seem to be. It gives me more... gratitude. So let's see. Let's fill you in. Yep. And then this would be our shoulder, like here. And how do I save my favorite colors? I don't know if you can save your favorite colors here. What you could always do is if you find a color you like, put it down, and then you can eyedrop it for later. So you can make your own color palette if you like. Let me go ahead and erase this guy here. And oh, I did read that. Good. Okay. So we have shoulders here. And is there a permission for rearranging layers once we move around the layers but can't? I believe there is. Let's see, reordered layers? How about this? We'll try that. Though I wonder if there is, the issue is giving so many permissions can sometimes be a little tricky, but let's see. And is there any way to turn off the grid? No, there isn't Pixelart training, but if you don't want your grid, when I come around to your area, I can certainly turn it off. The issue is behind the grid, there's nothing. The grid is supposed to be a reference, so I can show you, right? If I just take this eraser, look what's behind the grid. This is a made-up grid. That's why the grid's on here, because if I didn't add the grid, there'd be this. But if you want this, I can certainly, when I get to your area, remove it if you'd like. So let me go back up to here. Oh, hold on. Slide you back over here. And which one is my layer? I believe you're my layer, right? Hide show. Nope. Hide show. Ah, that's my layer. Got ya. Okay. And then go here. And I like the fact that you're the thing. Only this time around, since it's the anniversary. So it's streamed thing stuff. That's the only reason. As usually, people can suggest and sick things. Sure. Hopefully it makes drawing a lot more fun. Let's see. This here and this here. And then this here and this here. Okay, we have 8 minutes left. I'm not sure how well this is going to go, but we're trying is the most part. Let's see. I want to do, I think symmetry is the best thing to do here. So possibly like this. And then we have a hand here, an arm here. Something like this. And then maybe we can do one of the princess poses where it comes in like this here, and then you here, and then you here. Aha! Yeah, like that. I think that looks great. And then let's see. What about that shoulder? I feel like the shoulder's maybe too wide, but yeah, little perspective there. Lovely. Okay. And then from there, let's see. Let's add the skirt. 7 minutes left. Never enough time, I tell ya. Let's see. For the skirt, let's add a skirt down here. Oh, hold on. Down here, like that. And then, or maybe we'll do one of those fantasy skirts where they're, it's always in the front and then a little bit in the back. So something like that. And then, let's see. For you here, it would be purple and then a little light purple here. So about, oh, wrong brush. You here, something like that. And then maybe we have the trail of the dress here, something like that. Yeah, I think that works out great. And then from there, let's see, and oh, the laughing emojis, they're adorable. Let's see, you go here, like that. And now we need the hair, don't we? I think that's the last piece. So we'll go ahead and use this purple here. And now it's just going to be a matter of remembering how to draw hair. That's always tricky for me. So let's see. We have first bang, and then we have second bang, something like that there. And then we have over bang, so something you here. Yup. Something to this extent here, though. It does look a little funny. Let's see if we can fix it out. Yep, okay, like that. And wait, what are we drawing? Currently right now the theme is me, but you don't have to draw the theme. Since it's the 1 year anniversary, we're doing themes based around the channel. But again, if you just want to draw a Pixelart for the fun of it, feel free to. The themes are certainly optional. Just make sure you stay in your lane. Yep. So let's see. I can't remember. This purple doesn't feel right. I gotta just look at my own hair. I think it's you that's the purple. Yeah. And now we take a darker purple, and we can go ahead and do something like that there. And then erase you a little bit. We don't need you as much. Yep. And so you don't mind if I draw a beast that got born from the black hole? Not at all. Not at all indeed. As long as it stays stream appropriate, I don't mind whatsoever. And as long as you stay in your box, not at all. Let's see. If I go ahead and go here, the hair, something like that. Fill you in. 5 more minutes left. And the timer's only here for people that like to participate in the theme or want a timer. So you can even start the timer when this timer starts, do your own theme, and then once it ends, just do something else. It's all really optional. The point of the themes is to make it fun to draw, but again, if you don't wanna, you don't gotta. I'm just wondering how to do this hair. It's tricky. Like this here, something like that maybe? Maybe we can go for behind here, like so, and then like that. Then it really doesn't feel like the hair is popping out, does it? So maybe if we go ahead and do this here, and then maybe make you bigger, so a little bit bigger here. That's a lot of hair. You know what? My hair is a little voluptuous, so let's let it there, like that. There you go. A little bit more there, and then I have the space buttons. Let's add those in. And what name is that? Hi, Ed. Hello there. Or would it be hello there? Let's see. Let's go ahead and add the buttons here, like this. Like that. I got thicker buns. And then also add some buns here, like so. What are we at? 4 minutes here? Adorable hearts. Let's see. Here. And let's see. You here and here, like that. Okay. And then let's add you as that point here. And let's just add, well, really we're not doing outline for anything else. So you know what? We'll stay with no outline. I think that's fine. But we are going to need another purple. Let's see. Not that purple. Maybe this purple? Definitely not that purple, but we can certainly add a little bit of shine on the hair, I think. Something like that, maybe? You know what? Let's not go with any shine. Let's make this as simple as possible. I feel like the simpler it is, the easier things usually go. So let's see. We have you here. Let's go ahead. Maybe add some shading underneath the hair. Add a sort of bit of feel. We can also possibly do shading for... Oh, never mind. We need to do shading here for the arms. Something like that. And we can go ahead and fill that in. And you're going to be about there. About like that. And then here, you're also going to be shaded. Something like you. And then you're black. Never mind. And let's see. Scroll out a little bit. You know what? I kind of liked it better when it was just all one dark color. That felt better. So let's see. Go ahead and move you there. Yep, like that. I feel like that was better. Maybe we can do the fingerless gloves, though. That guy there is not the right color it should be. Like something like this, maybe? Let's see. Scroll out. No, definitely a no-go. I think this is fine. I think for what it needs to be, it is. Any other things I can think to add? We could see about doing this as the dark color again. I don't know if we have a darker portion. No, we do not. So if we fill you in with our N, and then go here, and then go here. Does this work out better? Yeah, that works out a little bit better. Okay. Anything else? Let's see. Oh, we forgot the stars. Very important. Let's see. A star goes here, but I can never figure out how to draw stars. Stars were always my biggest enemies. You know, maybe if we make it this, you know, oh yes, that's indeed a star. You just gotta squint. And let's see. Why is it that almost everyone is drawing, including me? Well, if you look up there, you can see the theme. Right now, the theme is me, but you don't have to draw the theme if you don't wanna. Since today, well, this week is all about doing the, what is it? The anniversary. We're doing things related to the stream and just the community in general. So again, don't go if you don't wanna. I certainly won't force you. Let's see. And do you here like that? And maybe you here like that? I think that works out just about well. And now let's go ahead and add you for the stars in the hair. And you and the stars in the hair. Yeah, I think that works out. Okay. You know what? We have about 1 minute left. Let me see if I can do a really silly face. I don't know if I'll be able to manage it in the time, but we'll see. Face here. Kind of got a face portfolio there. And then we have, okay, we'll take you. And we'll start off with the hair. I think that's the easiest. We'll have the hair kind of coming in, kind of going up a little bit, and then have you here. And this would be the bangs. So the bangs would kind of come out here. Silly bangs here. And then you're a little bit round like that. And then from there, we have other part of bangs here. So it's going to be a darker color and 36 seconds left. Okay. You go there. You go there. Go there. And then we have all the dark back hair. It's about here. Oh, hold on. Wrong brush. You there. Fill you in. Do you here. And we have ears here. And then we also need the silly face. 16 seconds left. I can do this. No. There. It's beautiful. Perfect. Oh, we're missing the buns. 5 seconds left. Bun here. And then we need a darker color. Bun here. Oh, nope, that's a different bun. Let me grab you. There we go. Oh, you know, time is up, but let me I forgot something completely. It's very important. It's the hair in the background. The background hair. Let me just, and just gonna, yep, yep, hair. There we go. Okay. All done. Alrighty, let's take a look at what everyone's been up to. And yeah, don't look at mine better. Oh, I'm excited to see Rodrigo. And how do I pan around? You hold down space and you use the mouse key. So hold down space and you can left click and move it around. And it was wholesome moment and then Tim happened. It was bound to happen. And will we see what others? Yep, that's what we're doing right now. Every 20 minutes, once the theme's over, I take a look at what everyone's up to. And you can continue to feel free to keep on drawing or take a break or whatever. You don't have to listen to the timer, as you can see I did. So let me go ahead and hide this guy here. Let me go ahead and hide all of you here. I believe that's the theme and that's the timer. Yep. And now let's take a look at what everyone's been up to. So let us continue. Oh, the reason why I also ask you to put your name down is so that I can say, oh, this is who did this thing. So this is Flame Dewsman. It's adorable. I really like it. I like it a lot. I like the red instead. It feels red and pink, which is an interesting contrast. We have here Kimino and oh, adorable. That's really sweet and cute. I like it a lot. The little straight mouth. It's always my favorite. Just the silly. There was bound to be one. Bound to be one banana. Zero. You did a great job, but at what cost? And I hope you like mine. I joined a little late. No worries, Mr. Big. As I said, you don't have to follow the timer if you don't want to. But this here, face is great. What's behind it? Not so much. Let's see. Hi, is it Nerd Killer? Hello, and welcome into stream. I've recently discovered your channel. It's Sleepy encouraging me to try Pixelart. Good. That's well, it's not my job, but it's it's what I try to do. The hope is that doing these things like the draw together helps people get together and do some pixel art at their own pace. This is a great job, Kiwi. Lovely job. And hold on, let me scroll up. I tried to make it pixel art, but I panicked when I had no idea how to pixel art. Ended up drawing it as whatever. I'm excited to see. And let's see. Oh, it's a little, oh, that's adorable, Arrow. It's a little Bobby with the witch hat. How cute. I like it a lot. Great job. Let's see. We go down here, we slide, and ooh, looks like it's gonna be some sort of sprite. I see what you're picking up or putting down, and I'm picking up, Sandpa. Lovely job so far. I'm thinking maybe this is gonna be like spiky boots. That'll be interesting. And okay, good. And my name much better? It's not really. You gotta remember. No. Angry. I like it, Rudy. It's so silly. You gotta remember, 20 minutes is not a lot of time. So you can't expect too much. That's why I like doing 20 minutes. That's great. And look a paladin. It's like that's a neck of me. I've been turned into a cat. How cute. And how sweet. And Grinch Eris. And has anyone ever told you your laugh is adorable? A few times. But thank you. And Nicholas. I'm trying to make a Chrono Trigger-like sprite. Oh, you know what? When you say Chrono Trigger, yeah, especially in the face. I've done some studies in the Chrono Trigger sprites. Certainly, I can see the Chrono Trigger. It's kind of hard. Oh yeah, they use a lot of anti-aliasing, which makes it painful. So let's see. We have, ooh, look at the shiny, sparkly apple. If I zoom out, you can really see it. It's so nicely detailed. Very well done job. That's from a blue banana. Lovely. Let's see. And ooh. Hi, giraffe, and hi, interesting art. I like how you have eyes for the stars. It's adorable. I like it a lot. Very well done. Let's see. And ooh, fire. Check. I'm just wondering, me in this business suit and the fire around me, what does this happen to represent? This wouldn't happen to be repressed feelings, would they? I like it though. I like being in a little suit. Lovely. And hi, Fountain Waters. Welcome to stream as well. Oh my. Just fire. Let's see. We have this from Garm, I believe, and started later. I believe that says started later, I think. Later. Easter skirt. But I'm guessing it's the sorry, but no worries. Again, just feel free to come and join as you like. And trying to represent herself in court while dealing with the wholesome streaming website. Order! I say order! I like this though. I like the eyes with the smile and the nose, and the interesting use of pink. Not pink, but it's purple, but it's a super soft purple. So I like the design a lot. Thank you. Let's see. Lumpy Blob and oh, Mr. Big. I like how the name is big, but then you just have little small. That's adorable. Thank you. It's just so cute. And a little late, but it's the biblically accurate rendition. It's canon for me to have the business suit. And Mr. Big is small. I forget there's like a character. Oh! Lovely job, Disco. It's like the nerd version, and these almost feel like freckles. It's adorable. I like it a lot. And I like Mr. Big. Yeah. And check Kiwi again. Kiwi was up here. Terrible, I say. We have empty, we have... Oh! Oh, that's cute. The little hand. It reminds me of Stickman. This is lovely. Great job, Rodrigo. Let's see. We have Double Pixel. And again with the catification. I'm seeing a pattern here, and I don't know whether I like it or not. But lovely job. Thank you. Let's see. Also, the outline of yellow, very bold choice. I like it. And I wonder if most are drawing with a tablet or not. Some people in here do draw with the mouse, which I think is interesting. I think Pixelart is a thing where drawing with the mouse is a really good idea if you don't have a tablet. And not forever going to think of that tiny hand. Hello. Hello. Hi. How are ya? And that app is hard to use. Oh yeah. And hi, by the way, Can Ox. Is that how you say it? Welcome in. Oh yeah. If you're used to Aseprite, this is a bit of a challenge. Oh, small me. Lovely job, Popato. Thank you. Let's go ahead and hi, Nameshift. Welcome to stream. Welcome indeedy. And let's see. Drawing on the whole canvas is a suboptimal play. Now I can't scale it down without wrecking the pixels. Yeah, so the small canvas is what makes it tricky. The issue is because, well, right now there's 36 spaces. Last time it was 30, but since we reached the limit, I went with 36 and oh my. Thank you,
Peter, so resubscribe for a total of 3 months.
The thing's working as well, so thank you for, I believe you have to see the 3 months. Welcome in as well. I don't think you said anything yet. And I have 2 tablets, still prefer mouse. Interesting, Zero. So let's see. This is, nope, not the bottom. We have, oh! Lovely job, Frost. I can imagine it. The teeth are quite accurate too. Oh, that is adorable on the jacket side. I'm at some point going to draw the jacket side, but lovely job. And the angry emote. Oh, cute. Let's see, we have on here. Oh, Ed. Ed's art of me, and it is so cute. I like the little smirk. It's like a heh. And Spooky Month dance. I do have a Spooky Month, what is it? Not emote? I should probably make an emote, but I've drawn myself doing the spooky dance. And this is my first attempt ever at Pixelart, by the way. Is it now? You did a great job. You gotta start somewhere, and you're starting, and I like it. I like the attempt, and it's really well done. So congratulations. Let's see. I go down a little bit, and we go sliding over. And oh, this is the bottom. So we have a, here. Even better than whatever that thing that starts with a B is. I believe, oh, hold on, the gladiator, right? Lovely job. I like you were really serious about the monster, weren't you? And oh, I can't tell what that one is. Oh, check. Understood. Lovely job on the monster though. I like the shading you ended up doing. And hi Astro. Welcome as well. Welcome to the stream. And it's quite pixel since it tried to fit in the giant area. No, it's not quite pixel art since it's not small. Well, pixel art doesn't have to be small. However, the fact that you're starting with making things smaller and making it being more decisive. There we are. That's the word. There we are. Yeah, there we are. That is the word. Being decisive with your pixels. You gotta start somewhere. And I think this is certainly a great start. And let's see. That's what I wanted to see. I see. Yeah, this is neat, isn't it? And actually, Palette Gabber did the best job ever. I like the cute chibi. I think that everything is adorable, and mine ain't the best. That's a-okay. Oh, we're here. Ah! It's like a Minecraft me. Oh, that's adorable. Hold on. Speaking of Minecraft me, hold on. I just I do have a Minecraft skin. Let me see if I can find it. Minecraft skin. Let's see. Minecraft skin. Looker up. Can I find it? Skin viewer. And then if I do ERIS, does that work? I'm just curious to see. Search results? Yeah, are you gonna give me the search results? I don't think it is. And they're also pretty, aren't they? And can people submit art to this? It's not a submitting art name shift. If you click that pin link, you should be brought to it. It's a shame. It's not bringing me to the... Oh, it is. It just did. And I waited it out. But if you click that pin link up there, and are you being modest? What do you mean? And let me go ahead and click on this guy here. But let me also unhide that and hide that. But if you click that pin link in either YouTube or Twitch, you should be able to go to this website here. Is the link working? Can you see it? If not, I can certainly send it again. Let me grab you here. But this should be the link. And the link will take you through everything. The hope is that by putting it up here instead of sending you the magma link directly, it should make things easier to see. There's a video if you want to watch the video version, or there's also some gifts here and instructions. But once you've read all of those things, you can just click the join here. There's not too much to it, but I thought this would make it easier to explain. And my Minecraft skin's very detailed. Oh, I'd feel excited to see it. Oh, there it is. There's my little face. I made that one there. But I really do like yours. I like, what is it? It reminds me of Alex. It gives off those Alexy feels if I were Alex. Moving on. Let's continue, shall we? And oh, the silly face will never stop being silly. And that's where the yup in the real section. Yup, the wrong spelling. I'll certainly fix that. Let me go ahead and make you big on here. And let's see what the next theme is. And again, you don't have to draw these themes if you don't wanna. I'm only doing these certain themes to start off since it is the 1-year anniversary. So the hope is that this week around, this stream week, we'll do a lot of things community related. And it took me about 8 hours to make my Minecraft skin. Oh yeah, my 8 hours, I can believe it. And I'm gonna try to join. No worries, name shift. Feel free to comment and as you go. And it's in magma. Yep, it's a whole magma canvas. I hope to stay around here. It'd be fun to see what you come up with and draw. So let's see. Let me go ahead and click on here. Let me go ahead and remove me. And the next one to draw is, let's see. I'm oh so curious. We have, I certainly am hoping for emote, but I'll take, well, you know what? I kind of want emote now. No. Gaia. Okay. It is the Plate Brothers and Eris Banana Jump Scare. It reminds me of the cats and the pickles. That's what it's terrifying, I tell you. And anniversary of your channel? Anniversary of streaming, but since I don't remember the anniversary of the channel, I just chalked it up to a year ago it was when I started streaming, so it's been a year. And join us. But again, no pressure. Let me go ahead, and I should be able to do here. So what it means by the Plate Brothers is that if I go ahead and hide this guy for quite a second, we go back to here. I have a character template pack whenever I'm doing any studies. Usually I do use these guys as the base. So the theme is to draw both of these. You have little Timmy here, and then you have Tem. So that's the theme. I'll go ahead. I will grab both of these guys. You've also probably seen their the emotes as well. We have a few emotes of them, like that guy there. So they are a common thing on the channel. So I thought they'd be fun to draw. And the Plate Brothers are the Template Brothers. And Dee the big guy's name is Tem. His last name is Plate. Small guy is Tim, and his last name is Plate. So we have Template and Timplate. Let me go ahead and bring you back into here so I can put a big reference on the screen. And let's go back into Magma here. And I had fun coming up with that. I thought it was silly. Let's see. Oh,
Cribben just
thank you. Was it Cribben? Let me double check on that name there. I believe, and you can tell me how close I got. Is it Cribben or Cribben? Well, welcome to stream, and thank you for the follow. So let me go ahead and I can do this guy here, and then I can make you smaller. A template. Yep. Let me see, PureF. Let me shrink it down, and you should be more visible now. And then I can also do this here, as I'd like to have them as reference. They're supposed to be as simple as you can do with drawing, so I tried to make them as small as possible. And hi, both ways are correct. Lovely to hear. I try my best not to get it. I try my best not to be incorrect, but sometimes my mind doesn't agree with my brain, and then things don't go well. But welcome in. And so the challenge is to draw them as a base and draw over them. Take the idea however you want it. You could just draw them doing a silly pose, or you could draw them doing something else. However you want to take that, you can. As, again, there's no rules aside from the ones that's been stated. As in, keep in your box and make sure you don't draw anything that's... keep things stream appropriate. There we are. That's really the only two rules. You don't have to do the theme if you don't want to, but these themes are here if you want to use them. So let me go ahead and enable that guy, enable this guy. Let me set the theme to Plate Brothers. There we are. Plate Brothers. Or you can even draw one of them if you want to. BROTHERS. There we are. Okay to you. And then let me go ahead and slide you. Let's see if I can grab the right tab. Bring it back here. Bring it back over here. You here. And we should be good to go. And let's see. I wanted to use my Minecraft skin. Hold on. And what that? I hope I explained Zero. And let's see. You there. Have you seen Minecraft skin for the detail? The hair? Not yet. And do we erase our drawings? No, not at all. Let me hide this guy before we start, just so I can explain. The idea is that I do these guys once a month at the start of every month, because I think they're a fun way to get into Pixelart if people haven't done them. Since I also do study streams, it also helps that we just take this day to have fun. You can see down here, this is the cover of my website. So once we're done today, I'll put it up on the website, and then we can look back on the months anytime we want and see who's participated in the journey and see all of their art. That's the idea, is that doing it this way makes us able to see. And even if you leave, so if you stop drawing, don't delete your art, as again, I want to, anytime anyone draws or participates, I want to save it. I want to have a whole gallery of collections. I think it's really nice to just see people making art, even if it's not the theme. Let's see. Let me go ahead and close this guy here, or keep it open apparently. And good. Okay. I don't believe I missed anything. Let me make sure we're not good, or we're good here. And yep. Okay, good. Saying all of that, let me go ahead and enable you here. Let me go ahead and grab that timer. So let's see. Timer. And I can't draw to save my life. I certainly, whenever I wake up, I'm a little bit rusty until I'm not. Let's see, grab you here and double check with the sizing of these guys. It's a little tricky sometimes. Make you a little, oh, definitely not that small. We'll just grab the timer, apparently. Label, timer. Where are you, timer? Timer? Aha, timer. There you go. And what if our frames are fulfilled? The idea is that everything you draw should be kept in the frame. That's the idea. You only get one frame, since we never know how many people are going to participate. So this whole thing holds up to 36 people. So it's the idea that once you have your frame, yeah. Unfortunately, just on the chance that everyone wouldn't be able to draw, so there's only a limited amount of space, which is the hope. But maybe next time I'll try to make the frames bigger. I did add more, but you only have this space to work with. And do we have to? No, not at all, Arjago. The theme is here if you'd like to draw them, but certainly you don't have to. Not at all. This is optional, as are the colors and everything else. So let's see. Saying that, and I have no idea what to draw. That's usually what the theme is for, as the idea of, well, I mean, it's double people, isn't it? Tricky. But yeah, for example, you could draw an apple, maybe a different food, maybe some cheesecake. There's certainly options. And let's see. I did read that. Good. Okay. So for them, okay. I will grab you here, and you here, and let's see. Grabbing you here, 20 minutes feels like not enough time at all. Let's see. Grab this face here, and then kind of has a wide face, so maybe that's what we can go for. Maybe something like this, and then have this here, erase, and really for me, it's always the symmetry tool. And let's see, okay, I didn't miss that. Lovely, lovely. And oh, that's what popped up. The ads. Okay, since they're gonna have to run, I'll let them do their thing. We'll go ahead and click this guy here and let it commence while we continue, since I am on a timer. So let's see. And okay, yeah, that did send the thing. Thought I missed the message for a second. Let's maybe do small like this here, maybe add you there and there. And I'm sorry, I want to do it, but I prefer what I use to make pixel art. No worries, again, no worries at all. I certainly understand not wanting to use magma. Magma is very painful. And let me dismiss that so I can see. So if your drawing's too big and you don't want to erase it, you can't take a hit and scale it down. Yeah, whatever you want to do in your box, you can. That's the only thing, as I don't know how many people are ever going to join, so I'd rather have free spaces than get rid of spaces. So the hope is that you'll be able to do whatever you can in that area. You can use it how you want. And someone will send via Discord. I will send it not only on Discord, but also post up on my website. So it'll be there for you to see. Don't you worry. Let's see. Make it smaller here. Maybe a little round like this. And then let's see. The eyes are very long, so maybe we can do one eye here. Yeah, then one eye down here. Maybe this here? Nope, that doesn't work. Something like that there. Maybe. I'm thinking this could be a nose of some sort. A big old nose in the top of the head. Something like that. That kind of looks like a mustache, doesn't it? I can see it being a mustache, like one of those comb mustaches, or maybe a beard. You know what? Let's do a little beard. How about that? Something like that. And then let's say, here's a beard, and I think I'm in. Welcome in, name shift. I think you are. Isn't that your profile? It is. I remembered what the profile looks like. I remembered. I'm glad I did. And yeah, welcome in. Let's see. Go ahead and erase this guy here. And for the eyes, maybe move the eyes up and up to something like that. And now you're kind of just looking like Asgore. I don't know how I feel about that. Really, all you're needing is just the horns, and then I can see it. Let's see. We have little tiny ears here. Yep. Something's not feeling right about this. Let's move you back here. I can certainly say drawing faces is always super tricky, but I think that's also the fun in it. And I do that. Yep. Okay, good. And sure, the pixels end up getting crushed and butchered, but it's better than erasing it and losing it entirely, at least for me. Well, the thing is, I know some people draw pixel art really big, and I have done big art before. The only thing is that because of the way the screen is, if I made the canvases bigger, for example, like you can see over there, if I make the canvases bigger, it'd be hard to show everyone drawing, and it's already a little bit too detailed, like you can't see what I'm doing on the side over there. So that's the reason why I try to make it as big but as small as possible, as we didn't used to have a big screen where everyone could draw in anywhere they wanted, but I feel like this makes it a little bit easier, because I want to see what's the word I'm looking for? I'd like to see who does what. That was one big thing, is that I could say, oh, this is lovely art, but I could never credit anyone. It was always such a big shame, and welcome back from the ads as well. So let's see. Maybe do like here and here, and you here. And now let's see about maybe doing that color here. Yeah, like that. That's what I wanted to do. And then we have the little blush, and hold on, did I miss something? Oh, nope, okay. Oh, okay. I don't think I missed anything. And I did read that. Good. Okay, lovely. Let's see. Got a little blush here, and then a little blush here. And then let's see. Back of the head there. Yep. Or maybe we can do this here. I kind of like the back of the head. I think that makes it look cuter. Maybe even doing something like that. Yeah. That was really small. Something like that there. Did we go for even smaller? Nah. I think this is fine. Maybe that there. Okay. And then from there, what else do we want to do? We could add their ears, I think. Nope, ears haven't been added. And I'm back from drawing? Ah, well, welcome back from drawing. welcome back in. I hope your drawing was fun. Let's see. This kind of reminds me of a skull. That is a little creepy, but I'm feeling the skull feels. So let's see. Something like that there. And also, just so we can have some recommendations, it'll be the first 3 themes of your channel theme, and then I'll open up the themes if people would like to use them. But there's one more theme I know for a guarantee I'd like to do, and then we can do some suggestions, as I don't ever want to make it feel like I'm forcing you to do something or that. The themes are boring. That's never something I'd like. But since it's community-based today, look, it's the community of the community. But then again, you know, if it's community of the community, why isn't the community making suggestions? I can say that argument as well. I feel like I go in a loop. And let's see, can someone please draw Papyrus if they'd like to? I've seen a few Papyrus drawings, I believe. And let's see. Maybe we can give him a nice and snug, what is it, scarf? Yeah, a nice and snug scarf. Give him something to warm up for the night. 12 minutes left, let's see. Maybe something like this. You know what? Papyrus. I'll put him in a little Papyrus cosplay. Papyrus, Papyrus. Papyrus, it gave me the paper. Papyrus Undertale. Yeah, there we are. Lovely. Yeah, you know what? We'll do that. Let's see. Copy you. Paste you here. Make you small. There we are. We'll put him in a little outfit. And do that there. Okay. Let me get back my tab here. Okie dokie. So he has that scarf. That's why I'm thinking of doing Papyrus, because of the scarf. And then we have this guy kind of coming underneath. And then there's that spiky bit of his scarf. So maybe something like this. And then he kind of has the shoulder plates, right? So let's do maybe some shoulder plates here and some shoulder plates here. It's a little tricky though because he's so tiny. So maybe shoulder plates like this. We've drawn him as a knight before. That's what I'm trying to see if I can reference instead. We have some maybe gold here for the shoulders, maybe even that for the shoulders. And, well, sleep calls me. No worries, Fountains. I'm excited to see what you drew. I hope you have a lovely night, and I hope you sleep well, as sleeping, that's a really nice thing to do. Let's see. Maybe something like that there. Maybe you can even go here. And then we can have your little arms here. Seems like there's also a little cadet outfit down there. So I'll make your shirt something like that there. Bit of a shirt is what I'm thinking, but we'll see. This is tricky, I can say. Trying to make a small version of him. Saying that, let's see. We also have, and I might grab this guy, move him up like this, and then grab you here, slide you up there, and then grab you here, and saying that, let's see. I'll move you here, and we'll go ahead and add the black part. I'm just thinking of giving him little black boots. Maybe, well, he has red shoes, so maybe not black boots specifically. And may I have clipboard permissions? Well, it's a little hard to do clipboard stuff, so not this time. I'll see if I can figure something out, but not this time specifically. And sleeping, that's a really nice thing to do. Wait, isn't this coming from a lady who says and her sleep don't get along? Oh yes, me and sleep don't get along. However, when I am capable of doing the slumber, it is very much enjoyable. Let's see. It takes sometimes a second here or there, depending on how well Sleep wants to agree to my terms of service at the moment. Let me do you there. Some big old shoes, but maybe make your shoes smaller. Maybe something like that, but that doesn't quite feel right, does it? So maybe let's do you here. Maybe add you, oh, hold on, in, like that there. And then we have red hands. So maybe we can do a hand here and a hand, well, you can't see the hand, but then we'll do an arm back here. Something like that. There you go. Maybe we can have the hand coming in the back a little bit. And Sleep is a very shrewd business person. Oh, I tell ya, you never want to go into business with Sleep. if you ever do Sleep dirty, you'll be sleeping with officials. Oh boy, maybe we can have a hand coming out like this. And then let's see, have this guy kind of going here. Maybe a little less here, like that, I think. And then have the face here, and maybe we can have the eyes, hold on, grab you here. Maybe we can have the eyes as really happy, like, oh man, I'm in my thing, but that doesn't quite feel right. So we're gonna keep it to that instead. Yeah, And then maybe we can, I think this is fine. I think maybe moving the face down can work out well, so we'll see. Grab you. Gonna go ahead and drag you down like that. Yeah, that's what it was missing. The eyes being at the bottom of the face was what really helped everything out. Let's see. Move you here, and maybe we can even make this smaller. Nah. That kind of feels a little creepy. It almost feels like a baby papyrus. Let's see. You there. And then we have the ears, so we'll grab the ears. About 8 minutes left. This is tricky, even if it's 8 minutes, and even if they're so small. Certainly, it takes a second, I can say. Maybe ears here? Nope. Almost does look like a skeleton. You know, maybe we can do a bona fide version of him. Something like that. Maybe. I zoom out here. That does feel like a skull, doesn't it? And then maybe if I do you and you, like that. Did I turn him into a skull? Kinda, sorta. Maybe if we do, let's see. And here I am making Freddy Fazbear. Last time, wasn't it you, I think, that made the spring trap? I remember someone made the spring trap. I think it was you. I think, perhaps. And it was the thing of not having enough, what was it? Not having enough time? But I believe you were the one that made the spring trap. That does ring a bell at the very least. Let's see. I'm thinking this and me? Yeah, I did remember. Lovely. Yes, it was me. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm excited to see. It was a really big, it was, so, what was the word? It was, nope, I don't remember the word. It's the word you use when you think, when it's big enough. Aspirational, maybe? But I can't think of it at the moment. Maybe what we can do is have this kind of hand going here in the back. Oh, hold on, wrong color. Have this hand in the background here. Maybe do you here. And then we have a really dark black for the background here. And then maybe we have a darker red. We don't really, so maybe, maybe you can come out a little bit longer here, like that. And then now you can have a little darker back there. But I think that's fine to show he's kind of leaning forward. It's a little player's cosplay. Let's see, is there anything else we can add? We can add the red or, hydrate. Sure.
Roddy 3 just redeemed hydrate.
I shall hydrate away. Let me get some water. And got the character color. Now I just need to get the outfit and wings made. Ew. I'll be curious to see what you come up with. Let me get some wood. Oh, did I drop the cap? I did drop the cap. Okay, this is fine. I'll move it over here, out of reach, and pick my masterpiece. I will be able to look at it in 6 minutes. I never want to spoil myself, and it's also that thing if I don't know where exactly you are on the canvas, and it lagged for a second. But I'm excited to see every time that timer ends, I take a look at everyone's art, so I will certainly see it. I'm excited to see. It's usually fun to see because I can never tell what's going on in the big guy, so we'll see it. And it's so easy. All I do is look at the difference between white and the face colors. Interesting. And yep, indeedy. Let's see. Anything else we can do here? Maybe we can add a white shiny spot on the top of his head. Though I don't know if that's possible with the colors we have. It is not, which is fine. Maybe you there? Nah, I think this is fine. It feels very skull-like. It's just the colors at the bottom that I think I'm missing. Now, how can we do that? Maybe we can do this here, like that. Maybe we can even do this here and move you there. I think that can kind of work. Zoom out a little bit. Yeah, I can kind of see it working out, sort of, kind of. And my emote's kind of big. I'll be curious to see, Rudy. I surely shall be. Let's see. Okay. Saying that, let's see. Grab you here. And anything else we can add? We have the cheeks, we have the hands, we have the whole outfit. Maybe we can add a little bow on his head. Maybe something like you, and then I don't think I've ever drawn a bow before. Nah. Let's try shading the boots. I think that would be a better use of our time. And, oh, I did read that. Good. Lovely. Good. Okay, let's see. And let me go ahead and remove all of you. And we'll add the shading to the boots. So the boots shading would get first this guy and this guy, I believe. And if I zoom out, maybe more boots. Maybe the boots could come out a little bit. Like, maybe we can do something like this. No, it definitely doesn't feel right. Something like you. Nope. I see Papyrus is going sideways, so you know, we'll just keep it the same. And then he has a little, I think, laces or something on it. So maybe we can do you and you there. And then zoom out a little bit. I don't know if I quite like that. maybe we can do a lighter red for the darkness. Like that there. That way it's not too dark. Maybe we can curve it in a little bit. So maybe instead, this here. I like that a little bit better. Maybe instead, that's not too bad. Maybe we can add the dots there. Zoom out again. I quite like that. I think that works out well. And then maybe for the front, we can do the tips. And hi, Oki. Welcome in the stream. Welcome in. Let's see. We can do this for the tips, I think. And oh, we don't have a bright enough red. So we can go off the script a little bit and do a bit of hue shifting. And yeah, welcome in. Hi. Let me slide you over just a smidge. From there, then what I'll do is I want a brighter red. So we'll go more into these yellows. Slide it over a little bit. Do a little bit brighter. And I ended up hanging out after eating for a long time. I see. I believe you said it was raining, so you couldn't go to the book fair. Or am I thinking of someone else? But welcome in still. And there's them going 4F? 4D. 4D. I'm curious to see. And yeah, got ya. Okay, I'm slowly remembering, it seems like. And I'm really happy of the fact is I'm trying my best to remember names, but I have to say them, I have to read them, I have to see them. It's a lot of memory power I have to issue. Maybe this for like the shiny tips of the boots, do you think? And then maybe we can have this guy as the bottom, so we have you and you here. And I scroll out a little bit. I think that works. I think that works quite well. And let's see. After that, I'm just wondering about the blush. Does he blush red or does it like a purpley color? Yeah. I think I like the pink better. I think the pink works. And how do I join? You can join in that top link in the well, it should be pinned in either YouTube or Twitch chat. It should bring you to this page. And then from there, it should tell you everything you need to know about what this is and the tools and stuff. And then there's a button down there for you to click. The hope is that doing this instead of linking the magma directly makes it a little bit easier to explain things, since it does take away a little bit from time, but I don't mind at all explaining things. So if you do have questions, feel free to ask them and I'll do my best to answer. But hopefully that should answer at least the common questions. Let's see. You have the backhand, front hand. We have you there, you there. He does have a little bit of blue. Maybe we can dress him up in a little bit of blue here, like that. But I don't think so. I don't like the blue. And now I got the outline sheeting adjusted to the right color. Now it's time for the outfit. Best of luck. Let's see. I'm thinking this is fine. Maybe we can do this here. And then maybe we can add, let's see, this guy in the back. We have about a minute left. So not a lot of time. It never really feels like there's enough time at all. Like you there, maybe you there. Maybe you can just go there. And then we can have you come out here. I kind of like that. I think that's okay. Maybe we can have you come out here. Maybe we can have this guy in the background say, hey, look, I'm the back part that you used to tie. Something like that instead. And I prefer my photo editor by McGraver. Never heard of it before. An interesting one. Heard a lot of different ones, but never that one before. Interesting. So let's see. We can do this guy here. And then for the background, maybe we can just do that. And then that there. And then have you kind of come down. Oh, hold on. Wrong color. We have either you come down or you come up. Maybe something like you to show off. Hey, look, we have a few layers here. Something to that extent. Yeah, kind of, sorta. Maybe we can have you. Oh, hold on, wrong glare. You there? You there? And then maybe you there. And scroll out. Scroll in. This is how I usually do things. Where if I can, I usually flip the screen too. But it's not really. It doesn't feel quite right. Flipping it. What do you think? Does flipping help? Possibly. And I recommend an app kind of like Photoshop for mobile use. Interesting. Huh. Interesting. And let's see. If I go ahead and do you and you, I'm thinking moving you down there. Kind of like more of a bandana, I'm thinking. And I think that's it. And the time is up as well, so perfect timing. So let's take a look at everyone's art. So let me go ahead and just flip you there. And side to back down. And let's look at everyone's work. Let me go ahead and hide you. And hi, Igloo. Welcome into stream. Welcome. Let me go ahead and hide you here. Oh, no, not you. You. Yes, you. Yes. Good. And then I also need to hide you. Yeah. Okay. So let's take a look at what everyone's been up to. Let me go ahead and slide on over. And we have, I think he's so cute, Flame Dude. He's on a little log on his little adventure. It's adorable. And should I make the second outer layers a little wider? I don't know what you mean, Unbidden Tuna. I'm not quite sure. You said you're using a different app, so I wouldn't know. Or if you're asking my recommendation again, I don't know. So I can't really give an answer. And it's nice seeing people, isn't it? I think it's lovely. And oh, is it going and mining out at night? I can certainly see it. I think it's really cute. Lovely, lovely job, Camino. Adorable. Let's see. And oh, he's like a little Steve. And he's got a, what type of hat was this again? It wasn't a burlap hat. It was something else, but it's weird to see him as an adult. Nice job, Zero. And again, you know, you draw great things, but whatever that is in the background, I can't really see it. I gotta squint, but that thing back there, it doesn't look that. I like the little guy. Well done, Kiwi. I like him a lot. And talking about Minecraft skins, having a second layer to adding them a hair layer. Should I add extra pixels outside to represent it, or would that be too much? Can't really answer that at the moment. I'd have to visualize it and everything. So at this moment, I can't really. Usually a second outer layer is a good idea, but again, it depends on the skin. So let's see. And oh, look at him. That's so cute. The TNT. What a great idea, Arrow. This is adorable. Let's see. He's charging up his attack. This almost looks like he's eating. Is this a pizza, if I had to guess? And his sword, you did so many in 20 minutes. Well done, Sanapa. I like it a lot. And the sleeping PNG and the surprise. This is really cute. Thank you. Hi, I'm Tammy. or what would his name be? Would it be Ted? Or maybe I don't know. We have Tim, Todd. My name is Todd. And a banana thing as well. Terrible. Terrible, but I still Todd. Oh man, I think that's it's a little cursed. But nonetheless, I think it's great. Oh boy, lovely jump. Let's see, and he looks like a Gary, but he has to have a T. That's the rule of the name when they're part of the brothers. You can say, "Hi, my name is Terry." That could work. Let's see. We have a lion. I like your lion. I like how you did the texturing. It's an interesting way to do it, Giraffe. It's an interesting way indeed. Well done. It's adorable. And is it Timotheus? Actually, it's pronounced this way instead. Let's scroll down here. And, oh, got more of these people. Lovely job. I like how they're standing. It's adorable, Check. I like it a lot. They're just doing things, which is super cute. And, well, the wings are going to be fun. Crunch down in size. Oh, I hope you have fun. And, oh, he's serious. You don't want to mess with him. You don't want to mess with him at all. Oh, so cute. Let's see. We slide over and we have, oh. Is this going to be a pirate? I'm guessing. And then we have these two guys. I like how you did the legs. You can barely see the background, but I like the shading. It really makes the little legs pop out. And then the Gary in a cup. Friends. Thank you. This is adorable, Mr. Big. Timmy and friends. And the little sign. Let's get posted up. Oh, that's so cute. Let's see. And ooh. This is by Random Rock. I think that's the name. If it is you, I'm glad to see you on here. And my guess is that this is maybe some sort of bomb. My guess, but I don't know what it's gonna be quite yet. Yippee! We have, also Mario Luigi. The ideas, I really do like it. The little hats. Maybe that's what it could be. I could try to draw that for, what is it, Halloween. Give them Halloween outfits. And Tim, my friend. It's adorable. I think these are really cute though. Let me go ahead and scroll down here and we have... I just joined! How do I use Pixel? Hi, Lucky Neo. Hopefully this guy should have explained it. But if not, what you have on the side, I can do a quick explanation, is if we go, let's see. Where are we at? Oh no. Oh, you can't see it. Lovely. Okay, so to do a pixel pen, it's either N or P. It seems to be tricky, but it seems to be different depending on what you use. But what you're looking for is a pixel pen. It should be right underneath the eyedropper. And then from there, you can see this appears where you can change sizes. So you can change the size of your pixel pencil to be either big or small. And then what you also need to know is that for your eraser, you can either click E or whatever that word says. I don't know if it's also different there. And thank you, of course. This part is, the tricky part is that when you make the eraser, you wanna make sure you click this guy here, make sure it's set to full mode, make sure it is pencil. That way when you erase, it's clean erasing, because if it's set to brush, you look right, it's kind of fuzzy. So you wanna make sure it's set to pencil. And again, you can just change the size of it. So hopefully that helps. And I guess this is high, but I hope that helps, okay? And let's see, Super Plate Brothers. Oh, that's so cute. And the pencil eraser at the top right can be set to 1 pixel. Yep, you can set the size right up here. He's just in the background, that's adorable. I like it a lot, Rodrigo. And Friday Night Funkin', I don't know. I'm not seeing it, or yeah, I'm not seeing I don't remember, the bomb guy, right? I think that's who that is. And I don't think we missed anything. And these two are cosplaying as the Mario Brothers, yep. And nobody reads tutorials unless they're nerds. Well, check, in my defense, right? Not only do I have words, I have a video. So you can't say I didn't give you options. Let me go ahead and slide here, and ooh, we have a little Bobby. Look at him. He's so cute. The little blush is adorable on him. Very adorable. The Didi Double Pixel. Lovely job. Let's go ahead and slide on over. We have Pupito again, and I'm guessing maybe it's a little frog. And I think this wasn't here before. I don't think so. I like the shiny shoes. They're cute too, and shoot, yeah. I know not a lot of people like grading, so I try my best to also. And Yellow Grog. Isn't it adorable with the little blush? I think it's super cute. He's just a little guy, and the little guys are always the cutest, but I really like the shininess of these shoes. And Potato Frog, you know what? I can see a potato chip frog too. I can see it. That'd be very silly, but it'd be adorable. So let's see, go down here. We have Fountain Water. This is what they left us. I think they went to sleep. I like the big, big profile, and also the small profile. I like the shine on the hair as well. It overall feels like a person. And I like that. I like how it feels like a profile picture. And it's such a vibe for the thing. Frog. And I also like this too as well. The blue, and blue. It's different blues, but I think they work well together. And I need tons of them. Potato chip frogs? No, it depends on their texture. They're just crunchy and crispy. Well done though, Fountain. I know they're not here, but still, very well done indeed. We have on here Frost, and let's see. Tim says happy B-Day. My B-Day was in March, but I still appreciate it. Though, you know, they don't have a B-Day, and Tim was misinformed. Well, there you go. Great job, Frost. Very true. I like how he's holding up a little sign. He's adorable. And no, they're shaped like frogs. Frog-shaped potato chips. I can see it, yeah. And gotta go, but it was fun, and participating in this would like to do more soon. Bye, everyone. Thank you for coming, Arrow, and I'm glad you enjoyed. It's always fun to see people participating. I really do appreciate it. To get rid of yours, so I'm ready. Let's see it. Oh! Ed, this is adorable. It's little Timmy in a Bobby onesie. Either he's in a Bobby onesie, or he's done a little bit of a getting rid of the Bobby. But I like to imagine maybe Bobby is onesie we made along the way. Pajamas, yeah. How cute! This is adorable. And poor Tim knew it was a special day. He just didn't know what kind. I just feel like all these characters just don't have a lot of words sometimes. The reason why it's so funny is because a name shift, I believe, is currently making a horse game. Hold on. SHOUT. Name, well, hold on, isn't it at? There we go. I think I did it. There you go. And last time when we rated him the other day,
Astro the astronaut,
he was making a horse game. So it's super silly to see that I've been turned into a horse. Lovely job. It's so silly. Right? Okay. We're good. Thank you, Enda. Thank you too. Hold on, let me find the name. Astro as well for the redeem. Let me get that timer for the glasses. Oh man, let's see, 10 minutes. Yep, 10-minute timer, where you at? 10 minutes, restart, start, and glasses. Big brain time, and I can put it in the game too if you want to be in it. It is whatever you decide, though I will not oppose. Horsified. It's timely fine, I went through my horse girl era. Oh, it's so silly, it's so good. And oh, hold on.
Check _14
hydrate. More
just
hydration, sure.
hydrate.
And it's the main kind of looks like dog ears as well, I'll have to say. I know I've been catified, and hi Scyther, welcome into stream as well. Let me get some water. Okay, I've been properly hydrated, and let me just double check the hair kind of looks like dog ears. I'm not seeing the dog ears, but the shading, it's interesting. And really meant it when they called it. Let's see. Oh, that's good. That is good. You always tend to make scary things. And, oh man, I've only played FNAF once, but oh, you nailed it on the creepy face coming out of the darkness. Super scary, but great job, astronaut. And water time? Yeah. Make sure you hydrate before you dehydrate. Super important. And I love how the eye sockets are disjointed. Isn't it creepy? And why is Mansno in the fun fair thingy? He doesn't deserve this? What do you mean? Is or isn't? I don't get what you mean. And finally home time to draw something. Oh, I'm excited to see, Scyther. And let me, okay, I don't miss anything. Good, okay. Let me slide this guy down here and ooh, interesting. I'm guessing this is you, why is why? If you're listening, I ask if you could make sure to put your name down. You don't have to if you don't wanna, but the hope is that I do these at the start of a month every month. And if I go back here and just go here really quickly, once this is over, I'll put all this canvas, I'll download it, and it'll be saved on the website. So why I asked for you to put your name down is so that I can say, oh, hey, let's see, Blitz did this great art. Beforehand, it was the thing of, I didn't know who was doing what. Let's see if we can go back to some of the first few ones. Well, yeah, it was a bigger canvas, but it was hard to see who did what. So I like this approach, but again, you don't have to do your name if you don't want to put your name on there, but I like to, so I can say who did it. There we go, Burns. Saying that, let's keep on going. We have 0 and ooh! Boss battle. Interesting, I like it. I also like the silly version down here. He just looks so goofy. And it's the same nice, I'm guessing. Great job, and that's me. Yeah, got ya. Let's see. You said yeah, I see. Got ya. And thanks for putting the name down. And I'm gonna draw those later. I'm interested to see where this comes along. I like it though. I like how you use the shading. I think that's the biggest thing for me is how people use the blob with the shading. Let's see. We have, that's it. Alrighty, lovely. Okie dokie. Saying all of that, there's one more I want to do, and then I will open up the gates to suggestions. It doesn't have to be community-based, but I did want to do one more that I wanted to see if we could get out of the way. The one Hey now, I'm no criminal. I am a law-abiding citizen. This has to be some sort of fake, because that's not me. I am as legally law-abiding as they come. Thank you very much. Oh boy. The last one I wanted to do is, since it's the year anniversary, it doesn't have the glasses, not the same verse. They gotta have the mustache too to make sure my identity isn't given away. How much for the bounty? I don't like these questions you're asking. The last one I want to do though is I want to make the theme of emote, and the idea is that you can choose however big to make it, but I'd love to do a thing where we add it maybe every once a year. And this is Eris right before she had to represent herself in that burning suit. I have no idea what you're talking about. There was no wanted at all, I tell ya. But what is one banana? No bananas, I tell you. No bananas. I would like to have a vote on 0. Go away. I'd like to have a vote on what another emote should be on the stream or channel. Yeah, Discord and stream. So the idea is that you just 0. All you have to do is choose a square size, so you can make an emote this big, you can make an emote this big, it just has to be the square size. And as long as you do that, it can be turned into an emote. So if you'd like to make an emote and then it'll get voted on, you can do that. So the theme is make an emote and then it'll become an emote. And you can see here, and I love how slowly, it's terrifying. For example, an emote I like using is this one here, and it's made in a square. So just make art in a square if you'd like it to become an emote, as I think that would be a lot of fun. So the theme is emote in a square. Let me go ahead and do this guy here, and then let me see. And do you, and we'll do emote. Emote democracy. You know, I give and I take check in the sense that for the first 3 themes you didn't get to choose, but for these, the next ones after these, since we'll still have tons of time. Daryl. Let's see. Let me do. And how big should it be for emote? As long as it stays within a square. So for example, you can make it 16 by 16. You can make it 32 by 32. As long as it's oh, I can handle that one. As long as it stays square size, you're good to go. So for example, the 16 by 16. You can even make a bigger one if you want, like this big. As long as it's a square. Yep. And 1 banana. No bananas. Let me go ahead and let's see. For an emote for me, we'll see. And let me go ahead and make sure I move that timer. Where are we at with the timer? Nope, not the timer. Timer? Not the timer. We have timer. Where'd you go? You? Aha, I found it. Lovely. Okay. So 20-minute timer's up there, and the theme is emote. So you can make a square emote, and then we can have a vote to see. Oh no, my throat. Hold on. I need more water. Okay, I'm good. Oh no, I'm not good. I'm not good at all. Hold on. Now I'm good. I tell you, I had never any good unless said we could have our banana emoji. As I said, the emote can be whatever you want it to be. It'll just be dependent on what is voted for. I'm not sure if I'd like to give you this power, but you know what? And thank you, Zero. I'm feeling quote unquote generous. But you know what? If this is your time, if you've ever wanted a banana emote to exist, this is your chance. And then maybe next year we'll do the same. That's like, I'm not going to be the one that puts a banana emote. It will stay very far away. Saying that though, you know, I've been wanting to do a Gabby emote, which is the main character poll. we will do a poll, like a what is it? Yeah, we'll do a poll to say. But first, you gotta draw. And saying all of that, let's see. Oh. Where did I put Gabby at? Let me grab a screenshot of her. So I haven't yet to do a emote of her. So I'm hoping we'll see if we can do it. I just gotta pull up these guys here and let's see. You here and then where are you at? I need my characters. So many files I always have to go through that I can never see them properly. So let's see. You and then where are we at? Necrotypers and characters. I'll take you. Yeah, we'll just grab you. You'll be fine. As reference. Yep, real chaos reference. We'll go ahead and grab you, and there we go. Okay. So I'm going to see if I can make her into an emote. We'll see how well this goes. And we have here and here. Yep, okay. So keep in mind, as long as it stays in that 16, or not 16 by 16, just make sure it's in a square. And banana resistance is strong, like bundles from the tree. We will nourish all. I regret this already. Let's see. Let me slide this guy up. And let me move you here so I can see. Alrighty. I want to do a Gabby emote. So we'll see how well we can do this. Now, I have a sad emote. I have an angry emote, I think. Do we have a shocked or surprised? I'm not too sure. So let's see. I'll go ahead and grab you here. Oh, that's not it. Let me do N. There we are. Make sure you're a small little guy here. And I'm back. Got the wings for size. It's roughly about half the size. And hey, they look okay. Good. I'm glad to hear your drawing is going well, and welcome back. So let's see. We'll add first the hair, and I guess, no, maybe we should first do the skin. I feel like that's the easiest, and we're gonna just need a face. So how can we do this? Usually I like to make my emotes 16 by 16, since they're easier to see, because when you shrink out, it's a little hard to see. So usually I keep them very small, but the bigger you go, the more detail you can add. You gotta remember, they're super tiny. So saying that, maybe we can do a shocked face. I think the biggest part is just going to be just going to be to get that facial expression. Maybe we can do a happy expression. You know, I think a happy expression would fit her, like a very happy look to her. So again, her face is usually sad, so we'll see how well. And it's probably going to take me at least an hour and a half. I've had art that certainly has taken me some time, so best of luck, Unbidden, or I forget, was it Unbidden or Bite? I don't know. Timer's up, which means no more glasses. There you go. Alrighty. Let's see. So first we'll start with her head, and then we can go ahead and maybe look, like that there. Yeah, and then kind of move you down there. And the issue is just going to be the symmetry. But 20-minute emote, I think, would be a perfect way to bring the celebration to a official quote-unquote end. As tomorrow I have something planned, and then the day after tomorrow we'll be playing a Pixelart learning game, which I thought would be good as a commemoratory. I think that's the word. Let's see. We'll put her face about here, and then you know what? I don't think it's in Gabby's character, but do you think we could do the oh ho ho pose where it looks like they're laughing? Let's see. Let's grab you here, and then here for a hand. It'd be like this for the hand, I think. There, and then hand here. And not sure, but we can always see something like that. That's the hand, and then the eyes. Let's see. Gonna need your eyes to come back a little bit. This already looks cursed. And now that I'm saying it, and with the 14 minutes I have left, maybe not quite. So, you know, we'll remove it. We'll go back to the original plan, which was sad, happy expression. Happy look. Let's go ahead and let's see. We'll send on disc. Sure. I'm excited to see it. We'll go ahead and add the eyes here. Let's see, you here. Maybe something like that. I think that makes for a good happy face. And then we're going to need her smile. So maybe, I'm not sure this feels quite right. It does feel good, but it feels like she's looking down. So maybe we can try making the eyes a little bit taller. So if I just slide, hold on. I just slide this guy here, and there we go there. Maybe making it like this here instead, and hold on. And there we are. Grab that there, put that there, and then here, and okay, let's see. Definitely not there. She's gonna need green, so let's go ahead and add her green. And let's see, maybe green can go here. It doesn't really look like Gabby too much. Something's off about this that I can't quite label, which is fine. Something's certainly off, as she has a lot of different designs. I haven't figured out which one I want exactly, but I'm not really feeling the eyes. The eyes feel a little funny. So if I grab this guy, put you here, put you there, put the mouth here, and then let's see, slide this guy over a little bit, and we move you about here. Definitely not that. I think that works out better. So we'll deselect, and then go back to you here. We'll go ahead and slide you up here, about there. Oh, hold on. Slide. There we are. Select slide button. And hi, is it Fajar-kun? Fajar-kun? Maybe. Welcome to the stream. Please tell me how close I got. I can try again if you'd like, but welcome to the stream. Hello. So maybe something like this, right? And then let's see. Click outside of you here and grab you, and then do you here. Oh, hold on. You here, you there. And then we have you there. There you go. Okay, that works out a little bit better. And then let's see. Her eyes. I think the lashes do play an important part, but thankfully we only really need to focus on one eye. So maybe something like this can work out better. Maybe. Something, like that. Or maybe it has to come from above, right? So there we are. But it's just the mouth, I think that's the issue. Like a happy mouth, how can you do that? Nope, that's a yawn face. That's certainly not what we want. Or maybe we could make it a sleepy face, but I want to do a smile. It's just gonna be tricky because smiles are always tricky. And do we even want to have her eyes open? And
Sayuni_old_a_1 just followed.
Saruni rolled a 1? Is that how you say it? And welcome in the stream. welcome in. Let's see. We have you here, and then you here, you here. There we go. I think this works out a little bit better. And then she has red eyes, so we'll grab our red, like down here. There you go. And oh, you know what? Maybe. Oh, there we go. Maybe it could be a ponder or sad, or I mean, she's not sad. She just has a sad face. Oh boy, these kind of look like eyebrows. Interesting. Huh. You know what? Maybe we can roll with the punches here a little bit. Her ears gotta go down, a little droopy like that. And I have that feeling how everyone I hope this is a fun enough thing as it is for all of you. I was hoping the emote one at least would be a fun way to commemorate the anniversary. But I'm a little scared, I'll be honest. I don't know if I want to put up a banana emote, but I will, like I said, you know, for one time, I'll give you power, and then I'm going to regret it. Let's see. I feel like I made her into a Minecraft character. Maybe that's where I'm getting the mouth from. Maybe we can do this here for her face. I kind of like this. I think this is fine. We're just going to need this as a darker color. So something like this for her, the rest of her hair. And then maybe we can even do this here. Nah, I like this more so like that. There we go. And then you can kind of come down a little bit. Maybe even, oh, I need my N. Like that there. Deselect. Yep. And then you here. Yep. And, oh, hi, Ansia. Oh.
Insire resubscribed for a total of 3 months. You stream too late, Eris. How can I sleep? Also, you're amazing and a super cool streamer.
Thank you. It's I'm not used to the bot speaking.
Code Nebula _ just
Hi, Code and Nebula. Welcome to stream as well. And I've been told that many times before, Ansia. However, for me, I feel like I stream too early. From my time, at least, my stream starts at 1 p.m. But that even feels too early. I wake up at 9 a.m. and it always feels like I never have enough time to prep. But welcome in, and I hope your sleep was lovely. Wait, no, you said you're about to go to sleep, or it's late for you, is what I'm guessing. But thank you, and I really do appreciate it, and I'm doing great. I'm a little worried, but I'm doing great. And it's just, yeah, time zones, I tell you. They're terrible. They break so many things. Let's see, about 9 minutes left. And I would die when I have to get up. When I have to get up at 9 a.m. Yeah. the ideal sleep schedule for me is go to bed at 2 a.m., wake up at 9 a.m., and usually stream slightly more early, but no worries. I see. Interesting. I know daylight savings is gonna be something that will be tricky. And wait, never mind. I was just too focused. No worries at all. Let's see. Maybe drag you down there. Maybe we can do a gloom. Yeah, gloom. Maybe a gloom emote can work for her. So I'll go ahead and I'll fill all this in. As another thing is usually by giving these a background, it also makes them easier to see. And I do hope you're having an excellent day as well. My day is going great. It's never not a bad day when we can draw some Pixelart, especially when we do the draw together. I always get excited because it's a thing a lot of new people tend to join. A lot of new people tend to give their try at drawing pixel art, and people who have been here, it's nice to see. It's nice to know everyone's doing something. When we do the studies, I can hear people say they're studying, but I never know. It's only afterwards when we look at the community, what is it? The community post. But to see everyone drawing on screen over there, it's something so wonderful. I will never get tired of saying it. And it seems there's a lot of cool people, as usual. I agree indeedy. Let's see. Maybe we can have you, oh, hold on. Grab you around. I think this works out a little bit better. And then the droopy ears, something like that there. And maybe that there. Yeah, maybe like that there. And then let's go ahead and maybe do this here. Oh, since we need Eris for the stream, there's always cool. You're too sweet. I don't have cool shades. Maybe that would be fun to get some cool shades I can wear. Maybe I'm curious to see. Maybe if we do this here for a serious expression, maybe we can even do something like this to show off. Hey, look, she's super serious. She's really thinking about things. And cool shades. It wouldn't be too tricky. I already have the glasses for it. I'm thinking maybe we can do a more serious tone, like a dread. Yeah, I'm thinking this will be more of a dread sort of emote, is the hope at least. Let's see. Let me go ahead and grab you here. grab you here. I don't know. And instead she wants us to ban words and make her suffer. I would never. The moment I added the ban word thing, I regretted it. However, I also think it's fun. It's a fun way to it's a fun way to challenge myself. I think most certainly I struggle, and I made Freddy Bean Bear. Oh boy, I'm curious to see what you came up with. So thing of, I always say the same words, so it's easy for people to catch me on saying this or that or like or so. So it's a fun challenge, but boy, is it suffering. Oh boy, and I don't know if I'm ready to see what emotes people are thinking about. And Bandy, well, you know what? No, actually, I'm not going to say that. I just strongly recommend that you do not follow the crowd. Don't you want to be a kind and generous soul and make sure I am able to say the words I'd like to say? Not any other words, you know. Oh boy, let's see. Maybe you there and you there? I quite like that. And yeah, maybe just gloom would be the best way to say that. And ban all words with more than 4 letters. Thankfully, the ban is set up so you can only do 1 word. And I think it's like, and how can I make more layers? I believe you can. I got the upgraded thing because I remember last time running into an issue where it was too many layers. But I believe you can add a layer yourself if you go here. I think. It should be in the permissions. With the upgraded guy, you get all unlimited layers, I think. But again, don't go too crazy. Let's see. I'm thinking this, though. Maybe we can make her eyes go down and down. That's just scary. Haunting. Oh, I could say it being like a haunting emote. Let's see. Maybe we can do you there, you there. But I'm thinking happy. It's just I could see that certainly being happy. I'm trying to lick your face for reference, but my poor stream is going through. Oh no! And layer limit reached? Really? Hold on. Add. Huh. Maybe I'm the only one that can add layers. I know last time we didn't have it, and let's see. Let's see. Words cost points? Yeah. You can sell words for points to buy back other words? Hold on. Now, it sounds like you're playing the market. And let's see. There we go. I can see your face again because my Twitch has stopped acting up. Oh, hello. And I did read that. Good. Okay. So do we want to go for happy or sad or maybe regret, right? That was the whole emotion we were going for. So I'm going to drag this down a little bit. And now to use you as my reference for drawing. Oh no. What have I done? Let's go ahead and drag this guy back down here. And let's see. Drag you. I want to drag you. Is this not my layer? Oh, it is not. And hi. Ooh, Tachieri? I think that's how you say it. Welcome into stream. Welcome back. I hope you've been well. You tell me how close I got. I can try again. I don't know what you were talking about that you read, but if it's me, you did not. I'm a little concerned for how things are gonna go. Can I merge down layer and then grab this layer? There we go. Aha. I'm thinking making like a burger face one. There's a burger pants, I can never remember. Something like this here. Go ahead and add more of the hair back. So something like that. And then we can go ahead and add more of you there. Like that there. There. And then making her little eyes. And let's see. Very sorry for distracting you. No worries, Ansia. That's a little bit of what the stream is. It's a lot of just chatting and drawing. It's not supposed to be super focused on studying, as that's what we usually do all month. So the hope is that doing these can make it really fun and really focus in the sense of when we really have to boil down to it serious business, we can. And when it's time for a lot of fun, we can. It's all about a good balance. You gotta play hard and work hard. So let's see. Something like this here and this here. Aha. Yeah. Maybe I'll just call this Gabby Happy. The Gabby Happy emote. Easy peasy. And you deserve more points because you have a hindrance. Eris must win. There's no game. What do you mean? She's getting at it regardless, alright? I make the rules. Look, we're voting on all of yours. I have no idea how well this is going to go, but you know, it's an attempt. And organic shapes are hard, aren't they? And I messed up. Am I allowed to paste emotes I done on my own? If we end up doing this, well, I want to keep the constricts a little fine just because it's new. I haven't done this before. I haven't even tested it, but the pasting thing, I don't think it lets you paste things. That's why I'm not too sure. And there is no game. Wrong dimension. Or would be a fun game to play on the Note. I've seen that game before. It's a great game design idea, or game development one. It's really interesting for the person who made it and then the narrator. I do like those games, like the Stanley Parable. Those are super fun. I'm also wondering, what if we just do like this here? But I quite like that. I like that look. And then maybe we can give her a blush. Maybe do like a Gabby shy emote. There's a lot of different ways we can take this, but only 1 minute left, so never mind. Not a lot of ways we can take this. I do like adding the blushes. That you can probably see that. But I don't think it works here, so we're not going to do that. Maybe we can add this here for the head. Nah. I think this works out well. We just need a little bit more modifications. And it lets me paste things. The issue is that it ain't cheating. Well, the thing is, I think Zero said that they weren't able to paste. And I think it is a permission thing. But if I enable that, I know in a problem we've had in the past, we've had a problem with people pasting in images. So that's why pasting isn't on here at the very least. Let's see. If we go back to here, it's add there, and I want to add the ears, but I don't know if we can. Something like this here, and then another ear here. There we go. And maybe we can add a little bit to the hair. We have 15 seconds left. Never mind. Let's see, you here, and then maybe we can do you here. Oh, no, where's our darker green? Something like that there, and that there. Maybe we can even do, oh, I can't see. Let's see. Scroll out. Nope. Not at all. And no, it is an amazing story. It starts with there's no game, then there was a crowdfunding, but it failed. In the end, the creator still managed to release a new edition, and it was a way more detailed version of the game. There's no game. Wrong dimension, and it actually got popular, but a bit how the original got popular in the first place. I have heard of that there is no game. I also know that there's a second one as well. I have heard of that at the very least. Alrighty. Let's see what you've all been up to. Keep in mind, your image has to be and fit within that square. So you can make the emote this big. You can also make it this big or this big. We're a-okay. So let's see. Let me go ahead and make you hidden. And, oh no, that's not hidden. And hi, whoo. Hockey Mitas, maybe? Welcome to stream, and this is so fun. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. I always enjoy these since you never know how well they're going to go, but it's always super fun to just see people drawing. Even if it doesn't turn out well, it's the idea of just spending a day drawing for fun, not expecting too much out of it. And it's not a second one, it's the updated version. I see, Gaia. Wrong to mention first, I have played it before, that's the thing. But I played it so long ago and oh, Gabby's surprised. Oh, cute. I quite like this one. Or maybe it's a Gabby lurk. That could be one. Eris's? Oh, that was the first thing. Yeah, Ansia. The first thing was me. The second one was little Tim and little Temmy. Let's see here. I do like it though. The surprise, shocked emotion. Ooh, interesting. It's not Gabby, but it is a witch one. Interesting. I'm curious to see it. And how did you learn to code? I, at first, went to college to learn game development. I learned C++, ended up dropping out and learned Godot instead. So it was started off with learning in a learning setting, and then I switched to learning on my own. And hey, so I know I've asked this before, but what is the planning/idea board for your software to use? The triangle. Hopefully this can answer your questions, as I don't know exactly what you're referencing, but that guy there should bring you to, if I close this, it should bring you to the screen here, and you should be able to see it. It has at the bottom any of the links. So hopefully it'll tell you'll see an image of the program I've used before, and then it'll be able to click the button there, as I'm not sure exactly what you're talking about, but hopefully that can help. So let's go back into here, and that's so cute. Let's see, and that's me now on C#, C++, and JavaScript, first year with no job. Oh, I hope he find a job soon. And was it Gabby that was the emote? Yeah, anything you want can be the emote. These will all get voted on. And did I miss anything? You can do it now. Yeah, you can do whatever you want. The theme is whatever you'd like it to be. It's just once stream's over, I'll grab any of these square guys, put them up, and we can have the vote. But thank you. And that's nice, and I love that we can join anytime, and I have fun, but I'm very tired. No worries, Ansia. I hope you get some well-deserved rest. Let me go ahead and slide. How do I move fill in the shape option? Double pixels, aren't you on a different program? I wouldn't know unless you're talking about this one. Oh. Blah, yuck. Disgusting, I tell you. It's a beautifully drawn drawing, Zero, but disgusting. Disgusting, I say. I also keep in mind, would be, let's see, this would be this size here, depending on the size of the emote. So just keeping that in mind, you're gonna see it like this far away. You gotta keep in mind the size, but this is still, it is good for the idea, terrible for the subject. And I don't know what the theme is because I didn't read. No worries, but the little cute little witches and other emotes are so cute. The theme was emotes. The idea is that I'll grab all the themes. It's a little Bobby question mark, and then let's see. This one here, what is he grabbing? Are these keys? Are these, I can't quite tell, but I do like them. I like how it's the side profile, and it's the right size in the frame. I see, and hold on. The ads are about to start, so I won't look at it anymore. We'll wait for the ads to go, and then we'll continue with looking, as a lot of people are looking here. And why are you being trolled with bananas? So, a funny yet not funny story. A while ago, when I was doing studies, and I can actually show you as we're waiting on the FAQ, I believe. Or no, can I? I don't think I can. But I was doing a study. Oh no, I can actually. We'll go back to here. Go up to here. Go to gallery. For one of my studies, I studied tools, and during the study, and so banished ads. Yeah, don't worry. Oh wait, never mind. Frost is the one that asked, so I have to wait. Gaia, okay. I will tell the story when they come back. But let me see if I can find it. I'm looking for tools. Tools. Where are the tools at? Is this too old? Maybe it's this guy here. We're looking for tools, as I did a tool study. So maybe it was at the start of this year. Huh, okay. Let's go to 2025 then, see if we can spot the tools. Let's go back to here. I thought I did tools last year, but maybe not. Oh, there are the tools. Okay, good. I will explain once that's over, but let me get some water. And let's go. My art is beautiful. I'm excited to see it, Mr. Big. I'm really curious to see how this will go. I'm a little terrified, but at the same time, we'll see what happens. And on that note, I may leave to rest. No worries. I hope you have lots of fun and that I can come back another day with more and good energy. No worries, Ancia. I hope you, again, have well-deserved rest and break, because that's super important. I hope you're able to get all that energy back that you were looking for. And can't wait for you to see. I'm excited to see. Let me get some more water, though. I realized today I didn't have enough tea. I didn't get any. It was a shame, I tell you. But you know what? It's all right. For this is just an opportunity for more water. So let me get more water. And I'm not gonna lie, the font is triggering me. This was back when I had a different font. I've been trying different ones. P.S. You're all cool and talented. Don't argue, you can drawings are cool and the canvas is proof. Indeed, everyone's so lovely. And that reminds me, I haven't had enough coffee. Every morning I have a cup of coffee, but if it's a programming stream, then I have 2 cups of coffee. But the cup of coffee is a lovely way to start my morning. It doesn't ever help, and gotta go see ya. No worries, Astro. I'm excited to see how the Freddy came out, but thank you for drawing. I hope you had a lot of fun. It's nice to see the first spring trap, and Freddy. I'm curious to see how it came out. And have you seen that the Minecraft enchanting table font is an actual language that you can look up how to transcribe? I have indeed. I've also seen the means of just, it looks like a transcription language. Right now in my game, at least, I've updated it so that it has the Minecraft font, as I think it's the easiest in Galacticraft. Galactic? That does sound similar. I think that is it. And oh, welcome back from the ads. I think you're back. Hold on, let me scroll back up. Frost, yeah. Frost was asking earlier about bananas. The thing is, one stream we studied tools, and I drew a fishing rod, I drew a sword, and I tried to draw a shovel. Yes, hi, hello. And do you notice anything? I struggled for so long with this handle, and anytime I drew it, it just ended up looking like a banana. And another thing is, I find bananas disgusting, and so all the banana lovers now decide, you know what, we're just gonna scare her and haunt her with our ghostly bananas, and I don't know why. So that is the reason why people, it's just banana lovers, you can ignore them. They're just absolutely wrong. Oh boy, we love bananas. See? We got a banana lover right there. Exhibit A. And anyway, have a fun time. No worries, no worries. Yum yum bananas. You know, I've also been told some people here like to chew ice. I question your taste. Let's keep looking, and let's see. I'm looking for. That's a good one. Spooky emote. You did a really good scared emote. I like it a lot, Santa. And the glasses, that one's cute too. And chewing ice is so nice. See? Exhibit B. Well done though, Santa Claus. Lovely. And banana hate is so valid. It's mush that tastes like mush. Yeah, yeah. It tastes and smells funny. And this is how channel lore happens. It's outside of our control. Yeah, it just happens. And I'm guessing the screwdriver is going to be what you want as the emote Rudy. A banana jump scare. So many. They haunt me, I tell you. They haunt me indeed. Yes, got ya. That one there is so silly. Oh boy, the teacup, you did great. Oh me, oh my, what else do we have here? An ooh, hippo emote. After so long, Giraffe is a hippo lover, so it only makes sense that a hippo emote is there. What a lovely job. I like it a lot. Let's see. We also have... Oh, interesting. Business, I'm guessing? Or is it old drawing? I see. And I'm guessing this will be the business emote check-in. If I had to guess at least. Or maybe it's not done. I can't tell quite, but I like the ideas of it. I think they're cute. And I want to make a circle shape with a black stroke, but without a fill inside the shape. Again, double pixels. With the program you're using, I'm not sure how to do it in that one. I've never heard of that one before. But if you're using like Aseprite, let's see. Circle with a black stroke, but without a fill inside. If I go quickly into here, and is this the right size? Oh no, I made this too big. Let's see. Those are way too good. We have 3 most voted. Oh yeah, the thing is, with the server at least, the server allows me to do like 50 emotes. So I can add a lot. However, for Twitch, it's a little bit more limited. So yeah, you know what? We'll see. We'll certainly say in water. Oh, that's adorable. Lovely job. Oh, the water. Oh, that's so cute. Let's see here. We have Arg, and oh, Big Bobby. Remember, it's Bobby's cousin for the big whale battle. I like it. I think it's really great. I need to finish it. Pasted the Bobby one in case I'd have to go. Oh, got ya, check. No worries at all. This is really nice though. I like the whale look. It's a little bit scary. Underwater is a little bit scary though, isn't it? Let's see. We have trying to we have, I guess I could smile or maybe laugh. We have a surprise, we have a glasses, and we have a frisk. These are lovely. And super silly. Very nicely drawn words. I like it. I think it's so silly. Let's see. Fire! Fire! I like this one too. Oh, wait a second. I didn't even notice. I take it back. I take it all back. Rodrigo, you know what you did. This is not fire anymore. This looks like I'm saying, behold, the power of banana. And I don't like it. I don't like it at all. 0 out of 10, I say. Terrible. I love me drawing, but the idea, terrible. So, like, yeah, however, food a banana. And I do that. Good. Let's see. And D, and then, ooh, hair flip. Interesting one. Not sure if it's like a character or something, but I do like it still. I like how you did shade it for the side profile. Nicely. Oh, double pixels. That's the one. Oh, you did join on here. Never mind then. And contender 1, Eris. Contender 2, potassium. I'm not liking these odds, and oh. Is this a gasp? I think it is. It's just a We have also banana sparkle. We have note, and then maybe a hit the target one. My thank you, Papito, or was it Papato? I like these, except for this one, of course. This one, that one can never be beloved. And no matter how well it's done, and 0 out of 10. Exactly, 0 out of 10, I say. Let's see, let me scroll it a little bit. We have, Neps the Blue. But I am the Neps the Blue. Oh, this one's super cute. And the gas is wonderful. Isn't it? The gas. I like how you drew me as a little ghost, though. And I'm guessing I'm holding a little heart? Or is that my heart? I can't tell, but I still like it. And I ought to go after I draw the 4th kaiju. I hope, though, you have a great rest of the day. Thank you for coming in, Gladiator. It's nice to meet you around here. I hope you had a lot of fun. And that's the Eris? Yeah, I see. Eris themed heart. Ah, how cute. Thank you. Thank you indeedy. Let's see. Ooh, Mr. Stick. We finally got the Stick Man. Look at him. He reminds me of, someone drew this, I think, last time, where it was like this worm guy in a suit. I don't remember his name, but this reminds me of that guy. He's not quite the same, but it's the head. I like it, though. I like the way he's got a little cheese on his face. It's cute. Let's see. We have Eris Surprise, or Eris the Gasp, and Eris Wonder. You know, I'm glad there's not as many bananas as I thought. I am glad. And this is from SCY, I believe. I like it a lot. Especially this one, though. The stars. I am not good at drawing stars. So the fact you managed to draw stars, a miracle, I say. And that's me, not Worm Guy? This one's you? Or what do you mean exactly? Which one's you? And that's a banana behind the last one? Where? I'm not seeing a banana? I have no idea what you're saying. If you mean that is there, that thing in the background, I don't believe it. I'm gonna need some hardcore evident proof. And let's see. Oh, that's you. I think you're saying this one's you? And now I'm almost done. I just have to get the hair and the very small legs done. Ah, best of luck. And sorry, Mr. Stinks. I see. Well, nicely done. And I got ya. Got ya. And I'm Sai. Bye, Sai. Good. And the one behind the right. And okay, I think I get it. Banana behind the last one, one behind the right. Behind, right is this way. Okay, we're good. Okay, we have another Eris one, I believe. I'm telling you, these are very cute. I can appreciate the ones that are not banana. But thank you, Ed. I like them. I think you worked out great. Let's see. Good. I like how there's also a little heart here. That's so cute. And I love the smug look. Looks like I'm going, hey. Nerds. Oh boy, let's see. Let's go back down here. Slide on over. Slide and oh, they did end up finishing the fitty. How dare you, though? You're not here anymore. But how dare you, I say. You know what? I'm just gonna... There we go. Look at this great drawing right here. Isn't it great? Nothing at all wrong with it. I really do like the shading, though. It's amazing how you can make it so creepy. Let's see. And ooh, I'm guessing maybe this is a towel. Or maybe it's going to be a beach chair. I'm starting to see it. You know, maybe I shouldn't have told you what bananas mean. Maybe then I wouldn't see it. I'm going to guess this is a banana tree, and it's terrible. Horrible, even, I say. But aside from the bananas in the tree, I like how you're doing, I guess this may be some sort of dithering. It's an interesting method. I think it's neat. It's just this. It was great, and then you added that. Still, nicely, words. Nicely done job. I think those are words. Well done. Cute, yeah. Thank you. Let's see. This is the bottom, so we only are missing a ooh. It went from being a silly derpy dragon to being That's scary. Let's see. The hair is going to be annoying. Oh yeah, hair is a little bit tricky. And a building behind it, burning building. I could say burning building too. And I was gone for a bit. What's with the bananas? I ask myself that every day, Coffee Wolf. The bananas is because I struggled to draw a shovel, and it ended up looking like a banana, the handle. And it took me an hour to focus on this handle, and I also don't like bananas. So ever since then, people have decided, you know what? Let's draw bananas! And I don't know why they do it. I just simply don't. And let's see. And oh, are you about to do the cat one? Is that what you're doing? I'm excited to see how well it turns out. Let's see. That is everyone. Okay, good. Lovely. Thank you all. Okie dokie. I'll go ahead and make sure this guy is saved. But now that we've done the 3, I wanted to do 2. I really wanted to do the emote one, but now that we've done that, make a banana tax. I'll throw it in the banana jar. Oh, let's see. I'm going to do this guy here, and then we're going to do Let's see. Go to this guy here, slide you over to here, and now, if you have an idea for a theme, you can give it to me. Capitalism is for the win. If you can, just make a business out of it. If you have an idea for a theme, I can put it on the board. It was the first 3. I wanted to make sure we did some community-based theme ones, but bug, sure. I shall add bug. I don't think we've even done bug quite yet. I needed to make a list of themes we've done previously. I believe that was done already, but I forgot to save it. And let me get some water while you're all thinking. Let me get the water. Okay, my water is done. However, my nose. Oh no, hold on. We're good to go. I feel much better now. Let's see. Bug's up here. Goose with knife. Like that one. And thank you for coming, Giraffe. Thank you for stopping on by. Thanks for drawing as well. Let's see. We have Goose with knife. You know what? We never drew Goose with knife. I just made my own Goose with knife. I agree to this. Goose with knife. Lovely. We also have my dose. Famous words from someone with their nose drenched in water. Oh, me and water have a great relationship. I can't say that. We have Pixie, P-I-X-I-E, Pixie, and if there's not another one, maybe Sword. Sure. I believe Sword actually was one of the first ones we did. I'm curious to see, but I think Sword was one of the first ones, which would make it, come all the way home. Let's see. I'm just curious to check. This was the first one, was it? No, we go the other way. This is 8. This is, yeah, this one here. You can kind of see it. There's a little sword in there. Do you see it? Like a diamond sword. Yeah, sword was one of the first themes we ever did. Isn't that interesting? There's some swords here. Swords. So yeah, let's add sword on there. Sword or weapon? Mage. We can do sword and mage. And you know what? Let's make it weapon. That way people can do whatever they think would be fun. And I'll also do mage. And not. Oh, sword, not weapon? Yeah, we can do a weapon. I think that would make it a little bit bigger. So let's see. I'll also add on here weapon. And then we have on here mage. Lovely. And how do you feel about making people draw gothic Lolita? It's a Japanese clothing subculture. I think it's maybe a little bit too specific, but funny enough, my character, the main character of my game, if I do this, she's supposed to be of that feel, the gothic Lolita, so I don't mind it at all, but I'd rather try not to be too specific I say goose with knife. But we can do goth. I'd like it as much as it can be, interpret it less. You could do the goose carrying the knife, you could do the goose maybe having it eat for bread and butter, but we can certainly do goth. I don't mind that one. Goth. And I love Lolita clothes, they got me into fashion. They're really interesting. So I'll put on here, goth. Goth. Okay. And dress umbrella then? Sure. Umbrella sounds like a fun one. Let's do umbrella. U-M-B-R-E-L-L-A. I think that's how you spell it. Okay. Are you ready? Let me go ahead and spin to win. And we get... I'm hoping for Goose with knife. We haven't gotten it yet. And I've been wanting it for the longest time. We've had it for many times, so we got it! Oh, man. Brings a tear to my eye. Great! Finally, I say finally! Okay, Goose with knife time. Great news! Goose with knife. What could be better? Knife. Lovely. Okay, I'm excited. Alrighty, Goose with knife time. What could be better? Let me slide you back over here. Let me click this guy here. And this one is cool though. They're all good. What do you mean? Let's see. Let me go ahead and click on this guy here. Let me grab Goose with knife. Superhero theme. Oh, I didn't get that one. Hold on. Let me copy it. I can put it on the board for next time. Superhero. I'll move you here. Grab you there. Scroll you down. Superhero. Oh, did it paste? Nope. Okay, that's fine. Superhero. There you go. All right. And I can go ahead and exit out of Goose with knife. Lovely. Alrighty then. Let me click back this guy so we can see. And I'm gonna need some Goose with knife references. So let's see. Goose with knife. Knife. Okay. And I remember watching a clip of you not getting it from the wheel multiple times. I have not gotten it, but you know what? Then what happened is, and let me see if I can really quickly find it. I should be able to. If I go into here, I should have a whole board or a save canvas of all the times we've done it in my big thing. Let's see. Aseprite. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for final. Yeah. I believe, let me see if I can find it. I never ended up getting Goose with knife, so I did something different. Let me go into drawing for just a quick second here, and multiple times, let me grab these guys, and let's just quickly see. Because I did not get Goose with knife, the theme ended up being me, so I decided to do something different. Let's see. I'm waiting for them to load up. And sent you 2 images on Discord, still working on it? No worries, no worries. Feel free to take your time. And I gotta go, but I'll be back. No worries, Mr. Big. Thanks for coming as well. And I did read back. Good. And see you, everyone. Good night. Thank you again for coming, Giraffe. Let's see. Okay, this guy's too big. This guy's also too big. It's not the one. You're not. Are you the one? I believe you might be the one. It's a little bit too big. Is this it? Well, I'm just curious to see. This one's not the one. I know for sure. This is one of the older ones. It's lagging because it's so big. I think it's this one though. No, not what I'm looking at. Bring me back to the other screen. It is super laggy. The screen's so big. Oh, 9,280. Ah, well, there you go. Wife draws with good happy. Hi, Newbert. Welcome back. Since I did not get Goose with knife and the theme was me, I drew Goose with knife. I was not going to not do Goose with knife during that stream. What's going to happen? So there's my previous Goose with knife. And let's see, saying all that, I had a fun time drawing it. Let's go back into, let's see, magma here. And the chest animation and the wood fairy voxel model images. And I remember it, yeah, it was during my birthday, I believe. It was a birthday stream. So another kind of anniversary-ish one. Funny how things work out, isn't it? Let me close you, and you. Okay, good. And let me go ahead and save you. Now, how do we do Goose with knife this time? It's such a lovely thing. And the face is so determined. I will get to my destination. Oh, let's see, you're just picking up violence. That's not violence. Just because you're running with a knife does not mean violence necessarily. It just means you're running around with a knife. It's not, there's nothing too, there's so many ways it can go about. It doesn't matter too much, I tell ya. However, I'll go ahead and start that timer. So let me go ahead and hide and do this. And while I'm doing the timer, I have a good old question for all of you, since all of you are here, as I've been thinking about this for a while, and I've come to the conclusion I have a few ideas. So I'll give you my ideas, and you let me know. And there's no choice but mischief. There's always a choice. Always, I tell you, always. And the choice is never violence. It is always choosing the right choice. And you know what the right choice is. I don't really have to tell you the right choice. That's how right of a choice it is. You'll do it. You'll do it no matter what. So let me go ahead and slide you down here. Oh, hold on. Pan it. You here? Okay. So my question is, a lot of people usually have a, what was it called? Community names, right? And for the longest time, it's been, I believe, orbiters, for mine, at least. But I've been thinking, and I've been bunking, and I've landed on 2 ideas. You can give me some suggestions as well. But what I'm thinking is, maybe instead, rubber ducks, because of the whole programming rubber ducks method. But, when I look into chat, I don't see a bunch of rubber ducks. I feel like you're all rubber geese from the chaos, because I'm not chaotic. You're all chaotic, really. And hold on, let's see. And here we go. Go back to here, and let's see. Okay, saying all of that, what do you think? And show me having your hand a knife. Yo! It reminds me of a bagel, 2 bagel sort of thing. And the right choice is mischief. Never. And we live in chaos. That's what I'm saying. The Goose with knife it just feels right. Not as me as the Goose with knife, but just Goose with knife combo. Feels right somehow. I'm gonna do maybe big head like this. Oh, hold on, let's make it white instead. There we are. And then let's make you like that. There we are. Okay. So like that. And Chaos, what is that? Can you eat it? And how did it go? Chaos, what is that? Or is something, what is that? Can you eat it? Can you taste it? Can you kill it? I forget where I heard that from, but I heard it from somewhere. Certainly at the very least. We have you here, and then we have you here. And Goose with knife, Goose with knife. I'm so excited for the Goose with knife. Let's see. Okay. Now, there's actually some fun imaging, or not imaging, but colors going on here with the, what would you call it? But do you see how underneath the duck, not duck, oh no, forgive me. How underneath the goose, it's green? It's green because the light is reflecting from its surroundings and showing an Undertale guy was talking about stars. Oh yeah, that's where I heard it from. Thank you for reminding me, Chuck. Yeah, I remember it, but I couldn't remember where. It's using green because of the grass. That's where that green is coming from. I did a lot of color study, so I'm glad I recognized it. Maybe we do the head going this way instead. Or something like that. Yeah, something like that instead. There you are. Goose with knife, so beautiful. Let's see. So something along the lines of this guy here and fill you in like so. And now we're gonna need that beak. The beak is a very important part. Well, the knife is too. The beak is also super important. So the beak kind of has, you kind of come around, and then we kind of also have you come down here, and then you kind of go into a beaky sort of look like this, and what a wonderful little honk like that. But you need to be round, something like that, but your head isn't quite big. Well, it's just a lot of, for me at least, I try to go my best with starting out with shapes, and then going from there. That's the whole feel, but I'm so glad to finally get Goose with knife. Everything feels whole in the world now. Let's see. Go ahead and erase you. Draw work a Goose with knife. How good can it get? And, okay, I didn't miss anything. Good. Yep, okay. So, let's do the eye. I think the eye is very important. Let's do, it's like an opal eye. I've seen those in birds before. My bird has very much a sort of opal-y eye where it's round. It's like this for the eye. So it's interesting to see that. It's kind of down as well. So maybe something like that will make it a little bit better. Maybe we can add a bit of color around the edges. Let's see. Move you here. And I think maybe that there can work. And then from there, let's go ahead and do you. Go ahead and fill up you. Yep. And from there, let's see. So the eye kind of goes here, and then there's a little bit of darkness around the edges. So something more along the lines of this, where you can see the front, and then there's a little bit of back. And if that's the case, so meaning to actually have more of you, and I don't have the eraser I need. So I'm actually gonna erase all of this to begin with. And we're just gonna work on a beakless Goose for a second. Let's see. You go here, and actually, let's also erase your neck. I wanna get the head down, and then we can worry about all the other places. 14 minutes is certainly never enough time. So let's see. Go here, erase you here, and now for the beak. So you kind of go up, and then you go down a little bit, so something like that instead. And then you would kind of go there, and then for the eyes, you kind of have a wraparound stage here. So it's something more like this. And now we have the beak. So we have the beak about here, kind of goes around about here, and hi Owen. Let's see. Kind of wraps around here, about here, maybe about there. So maybe there. And then from there, we kind of have it go back in space a little bit. Something like you. Yep. Oh, nope. I need the color, not the eraser. There. And then we have you. Beak here. Beak here. Fill in beak. Beak done. Like that. It kind of reminds me of maybe a duck, though. I'm getting more duck than I am goose. And then we have you here. We can go ahead and fill you in. Like that. What? Not sure how well I'm feeling the goosey sort of feel. Can also do that there. And then we have the neck, so that's the underneath. This guy can go here. I'm not gonna do the grass color, but I will do some of this here. And then we have you, and let's see, and serial neck snapper. No, I replaced the neck. Isn't that good enough? The neck it didn't leave forever. It just needed to come and go. That's all. I thought the neck was didn't even notice the neck disappeared. I said something, that's when you noticed. Let's see. I'm thinking as well, maybe we can make it, oh, hold on. You hear? You hear? Yeah. And this gentle piano cover of City is Escape is sending me. Hopefully you enjoy it. I was initially worried about the, what is it? The piano music not being, what's the word I'm looking for? Angry. How cute. It would be a little bit too distracting since they're covers, but I have really been enjoying it. Yeah, if you're curious about who it's from, I don't have a link yet. I should at some point, but Game Chops. If you search them up on YouTube, I think they're everywhere really, but that's the person who made this music. All this music you're listening to was by them. They have different renditions of lovely game songs. They also have, I think, Bossa Nova as well, and then also jazz renditions of songs, and I really enjoy them. But for me, I've always enjoyed the sound of piano, so that's what I've gone with. So let's see. You kind of go up here, like that, and then maybe, maybe something like that instead. And then we have you going down and maybe coming out there, and then you go up there. I think that can work. Now we just need the knife. So we're gonna grab our brown, and also the bottom of this guy needs to be thinner. Something like that. Yeah, and Game Chops is the goat. I agree, their music's lovely. I initially had, I think, cutesy cafe music playing, but it felt always a little bit too distracting and too loopy. So I ended up going with this. Since pianos, I feel like it makes great listening to. It's nice to listen to as you're trying to draw stuff. Something like that there. Let's make your head a little bit smaller. And do that little small. Something like that I think works out better. There you go. There you go. Okay. And then from there, let's go ahead and delete you, delete you, delete you, and delete you. We'll do a little bit of rounding. 11 minutes left, so we're making good time, especially since we don't have the the star of the show. So let's start on that. We first have you kind of going in, and then we have, you can make it a little bit bigger. Something like that. Nope, never mind. And the Chaos Garden theme, is it? I'm still laying through, yeah, it's Chaos Garden. Oh, Chow Garden, right? Yeah. And hi, nice Goose. Hi, Claude, welcome into stream. Welcome. I hope you've done well. Let's see, darker, we need a darker one. And done-ish with mine, I must go consume food. If you have the freedom to, you can skip mine until I'm back. No worries, Frost, be back in 10 minutes. I mean, that timer doesn't stop for 10 minutes. We also said ish, but you never know. Let's see. The issue is, when I go over them, I don't know until I read the name, so it's a little hard to understand if I need to skip or not. But if need be, I'll see if I can. And then we have the knife go into here. Then we have the silver. Let's go ahead and do you. Finally, Goose with knife after all this time. It's so beautiful. As you don't even get to see all the knife, but that's okay. I'll fill in the details. We have you here. We fill you in here. Let's see. You there, and I did read that. And thank you as well, Colm. I don't think I said thank you for complimenting my goose. Specifically, goose with knife. It's very important, as it's not a regular goose. It is the goose that has the weapon, and the weapon has chosen the goose, and the goose knows what it must do with this weapon, as there's only one right answer. And I think you and me, we all know what that answer is. And that answer is to make sure they give out a lovely dinner. Delicious dinner, even. And I want to make sure there's a little bit of frames. Let's see. We need to do, I think, erase you, as I want a flat bit here, like a butchery knife. Yeah, like that. And the answer's always money. Yeah, maybe they're a lumberjack, or maybe they're a butcher, and that's how they make their money. It could be a thing, couldn't it? Let's see. Go up here for yeah. And hi, Slitos. Welcome into stream. Hi. I just wanted to say hi. Well, hello. Hi. I assume you're leaving, so also bye. I hope you have a lovely time doing whatever you get up to. So let's see. You go here, and you do here, like that. Yeah. Sharp knife. And then let's see about rounding you out. Nah. I think having this like that works out instead. Like, no, hold on. Like that. Yeah. And now we just need a little bit more here. You need to become pointier. Like that. And then we need to round you. I feel like you need to be rounded out a smidge. Zoom out a little bit. I am liking my goose with knife. He's adorable. He's just so cute. Let's see. Maybe, it's this knife part that I'm not too sure about. We want a sharp knife. It's very important. Reminds me of Frisk's knife, I think, or would you say it's Chara's knife? Let me go ahead and erase this here. And my cousin's over here right now. Ah, well, I hope you have fun. Sometimes being with cousins is fun, sometimes not. Depends on the age difference. Let's see. You here, and hey, I'm done with it as your character sent as well. Lovely, lovely, Unbidden. Thank you for sending it in. I'll be excited to look at it when I get a chance to on Discord. Unless you mean on here. In which case, I'm excited to look at it very soon. Let's see. You about here, and maybe you here. Something feels wrong. I'm looking at the small version of this, and it certainly feels like something's off. I can look over here, and it makes it a little bit easier since I can see the outline a little bit easier. Something like that? Yeah, that works out a little bit better. Something akin to this. Nope. More like this. Yeah, there we are. And you mean Kara's? Kara? I'm pretty sure, well, it's debated, right? It could be Kara, it could also be Chara. I always thought of it as, well, I like both. I think Kara, or was it Kara? Yeah, there's so many different ways to say it. I don't think it was ever confirmed. It's just with what people wanted it to be. For me, it's like character. So yeah, maybe I said Chara, but I think it can certainly be any way you want it to be. And there's a reason I prefer my photo edition. Yeah, I spent 40 minutes on it, but yeah, looks good. Oh, I'm excited to see it then. I'm super excited. So let's see. Do these guys here and like that, and oh, whoa, what is it? Name shift? Is it something of a, well, yeah, is it something of importance? Kara? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking at least. It's Kara. That's my guess. So, again, I say it differently many times, but that's the idea. At least I think. It's because you have papyrus, which is a play on words. You have, let's see, well, I don't know what Frisk stands for, but then you also have sans and tutorial, like tutorial. So my guess is that Kara is the idea, maybe. And I'm back. Welcome back, Mr. Big. Welcome back, indeedy. So let's see, can we add some shimmy shine on this guy here? And in Polish, ch is pronounced as just huh. I use it to say Hera, or maybe Hara. Maybe. That's an interesting one though, especially since for the longest time I was saying sec, and then you told me it was check. I was very surprised. But I'm glad it's something I can get at least close to pronouncing. And also for reference, I sent the voxel model image because I noticed Blockbench. I do enjoy a Blockbench. I haven't done it much, but I do enjoy it when I get around to doing it. Let's see. You here, you here, you here. You there, you here. Uh-huh. I want to get a little bit of detail is the hope with this guy. So I don't want to do too much, but just going for that feel of, hey, look, this has a little bit of oomph to it. And we have 5 minutes left, so I can certainly get a little bit more detail with my goose with knife. Oh man, the day has come, and I hope I did my goose justice. Let's go ahead and add that shiny bit. So maybe the highlight here. Yeah. Let's do N here, and then highlighted like that. Yep. And the chest animation I mentioned earlier, yeah, it took me an hour to do 2 sprites. Oh yeah, I can imagine animations being painful. I'm trying to do currently some of my own at the moment, and I feel that pain. Maybe some metallic-y bits here and here, like that. Yep, like that. And let's see. Ooh, I'm not too opposed. Maybe we can offset it by 1 or 2. So maybe if we move this up to here, like that, and do a little shing. But I'm not sure how I feel about that. Let me see. Knife shine. Knife shine. Let's see. How do knives usually look shown? There does seem to be a sort of line, but maybe my line's too thin, or too thick. So maybe, let's start off over. Let's try again. I think that'll be easier to do. So let me grab this here, and we'll run through wanting to do the full UI folder. I mean, as long as you take your time with it, it probably is going to take a while, but it's nice you have a goal to work towards too. Words, there we are. So let's see. Do you here? Oh no, brush. There you are. You there. Yeah, something like that instead. I don't know. I certainly think, right, we can have the blade have maybe a darker tone. So maybe we can do you here. But I don't think this feels like the bottom of the blade. Something like that. You can really see the weird looking parts of it now. And maybe we can use a dark tone. So So something like this. And there's a massive painful animation one that would probably take me at least 20 hours. Fun. Sometimes it's a little bit of pain to get to the fun, but I do hope you're enjoying yourself. That's really the number one thing. If there's no fun, then what's the point? Let's see. Like that? There? How does that look for the knife? I don't like it quite well. Maybe we can do you here, and then you have the point there? The thing is, their knife's a little bit different. It's going this way. Mine is going this way. So it's a little different, which is fine. Maybe we can do that there for the bottom. And then this is the sides for the shiny bit. Yeah, I quite like how it looks like there's a bottom. And the bad news is you won't even be able to see the in-game anymore because of the new UI. Interesting. I did not know that. I've only done a little bit of texturing, so I would not know you from the beginnings. Let's see. Maybe we can do this guy up here. Not too bad. Maybe we can have a top and a bottom. So for example, maybe we do this guy as the bottom, and we shine this guy here. I kind of like it a little bit. Something like that there. And if I zoom out, what are we seeing? I do not like it. So we won't do it. We'll do something else a little bit. And the goose is loose. Isn't it, Zero? It's beautiful. It's finally happened. And I do wish I could put my pixel art on the canvas, but it looks too long. But it took long to do. No worries. There's always sending it in Discord if you want to show it off. But the hope is that the issue is that, for me at least, Magma is a bit of a handicap in the sense that I'm used to a lot of tools in Aseprite. So going from Aseprite to here, I almost feel like it puts people on a level playing field in the sense of, because you can't do your usual stuff, you have to change your approach. So it kind of feels like a challenge, like you'd see the people do with, 1-layer challenges or something like that. So I do feel like it's fun. And all right, I think I'm done with the geese, but I picked an idea really out of my skill set. That's another thing too. It's the thing of doing the 20 minutes allows people who maybe usually take a lot of time with their pixel art or just art in general to try the challenge of going faster. However, it's also that thing of, if you don't want to follow the timer, if you don't want to follow the theme, you don't have to. They're optional. And see, oh boy, I'm excited to see. Let's see here, like that. And then I made the emote in Aseprite and then copy pasted it to Magma. So the copy paste does work. I have no clue if it does or does not. But it's interesting you say that. And it's the color adjustment and smacking images and resizing it too useful to give up. Oh yeah, there's certainly tools that I miss it. I miss, for example, the tool that allows you to continuous in Aseprite. Continuous was one of my favorites. When I found out about it, I never stopped using it, except for now. Now that I miss it. I miss it dearly. Let's see. I'm thinking maybe we can do some shading like this here. Maybe we can even do some shading here, like that for our goose here. So show off, hey, look, our goose is serious. And then I'm just curious. I just want to see. I quite like my goose. And I'm going to have dinner? No worries, Scyther. I hope your dinner is delicious. Thanks for stopping by and drawing for a bit. I hope you had a lot of fun. Or maybe what we can do is do a ho-ho. He's adorable either way. Let me get some water, and then we can continue. And color blend invert, I use this a lot. I do use color blend, I think. I do use a few multiply. Multiply is one of my favorite ones, changing opacity, mixing those guys up. So let me get some water. So the thing is, I don't see many people talk about the photo editor. I use it so powerful. Well, I have heard a lot of ones. I think it just depends. So for some people, it's a little bit too much. For some people, it's a little not enough. So it just truly does depend. So let's see. Let me scroll out here. Hey, something's off about this. Let me just possibly do this. I think I messed up with that shading. No, you know what? Minutes are up. I can't change a thing. And the browser a necessity, I tell ya. Oh man, the browser's... You know, we're keeping the browse. Alrighty, flame goose. Look at it. Oh, it's adorable. It really is the angry eyebrows, I think, that does bring it together. I concur indubitably. Lovely job with the goose knife. That's a great job. And oh, I'm guessing maybe this is, I don't know. It seems like maybe a fish tank in the background and then sushi. A sushi witch, maybe? And this looks like a dodo bird. I can't see it, yeah, if it were maybe more gray, or are they pink? But I can get the feel, I certainly can, yeah. And oh, 2 gooses, or geese a knife. This one looks like it's about to drop it and offer you peace. This one here has picked up a butcher knife, you better run. Lovely job, very well done. It's just so nice to see how people, oh. Now see, this is a goose butcher knife, but a goose that can, well, geese can fly, but a flying one with a samurai. A samurai sword. What a scary sight. Well done, Sarah. It's a little spooky. Let's see, and oh, this one's super cute. I like how soft and fluffy it looks. This one's so sweet. Nice job, Kiwi. And symbol, it has multiple menus organized. Yeah, it has like over. But it's simple enough for me to figure out. Yeah, as long as you're able to find a tool that fits for you, there's no problem using whatever you like. Some people even draw Pixelart in paint.net, which I think is interesting. It's that thing of, I didn't know you could do that. But knowing that you can, wow. And hi, Frost, welcome back. You're just in time. We're going, oh, hold on, my mistake. Hold on, there we are. Okay, to make it easier for everyone to see. And where's the timer? There you go, lovely. Okay, where were we? The soft looking goose. We have, let's see, your left earlier, we have empty and, oh. Sword! Now see that goose right there. That's a little scary. Oh boy, the longer the weapon, I feel like the more in danger you are. And it ain't made for Pixelart exactly. Yeah. The thing is, not all. I know some people who do Pixelart in Adobe. I think that's what it's called, the Adobe Photoshop. Some people do Pixelart in Photoshop. It's not made for Pixelart, but some people do. Zweihander? I'm guessing that's the weapon? Zweihander? Maybe. I feel like I butchered that. Let's see. We have Screwdriver Angry. We have... Oh. Is he doing for tricks of flipping it around? Oh, that's terrifying. That's good though, that's terrifying. If I thought long swords moving around and I must leave for good. No worries, Frost. I'll catch you later in the day, maybe. No worries. Thank you for coming. These juggling knives. Yeah, I stand by my words. A knife juggling goose. How scary. But I hope you have a lovely day, Frost. Let's see. And made a slight change out of the joke from earlier. Is it the banana you changed up? I don't know, but you know what? I'll look at a bit later. And hi, Leonardo. Welcome to stream. Welcome back. And hey, good afternoon, Eris. What's up? Nothing much. I'm just having fun drawing some pixel art with people who have decided to participate kindly. I hope you're doing well, though. Welcome back in. So let's see. We have hippo, and then we have business. Oh my. That really does feel like the Eldritch part has come into play. And in chat, hold on. For a slight change, the goose is loose. Is that what you mean, Zero? Or are you talking about something else? Let me scroll up a little bit more and show me what you have. No, I don't see the joke. At least not recently. Let's see. And did it for 1 rounds program. Not enough for me to do. Just did 30 minutes. I see. So let's see. I'm guessing is it a goose made out of knives riding on a butcher knife? I heart knives. He's a rebel, isn't he? Oh my. I like it though. And the goose is loose. This goose has gone this goose has gone on the run. I don't know if I can handle this dangerous goose. And technically, a goose chainsaw? Oh, I could see it. Yeah, I could see the chainsaw. Oh, that's dangerous. And it reminds me of the cat meme where the lady is angry and she's like, "What have you done?" And then the cat's just out. That's what it reminds me of, and it's adorable. And hi, the White Chapel. Welcome in.
Just redeemed hydrate.
Welcome into stream. And sure, I can hydrate very much. So let me get some water. How tasty. Okay, water is done. And speaking of water, we have a little water emote here too. Thank you for the redeem, and welcome in. This is so cute. It's so simple yet so sweet. Let's see. We have I'm a little mermaid. Oh man, first we had the horse girl era, now we have the mermaid girl era. I like it a lot, Mr. Big, it's so cute. And then you have the little goose here on the water. I like how you did 2 tall eyes to make it have a really tall head. Sweet. And it's out for 10 and it has many nice chainsaws. Was not the intention. I see. Poor Tem has to... Oh! Now that you put it that way, it does look like a murder assassination. I'm not sure I'm okay with this. Let's see. Let me go ahead and slide here. And... Yeah, we have... Just danger. That's all I see. Danger, Goose. Let's see. No, I'm not sure what creature this is. It reminds me of maybe like a cat. But that one's new. I know that one's new. This goose, I like how big it is, especially that you use purple for the shading. Interesting touch. Interesting. And help, my canvas is flipped. To fix the flipped canvas, I think maybe you'll have to do this one, that button up there, and Pokemon. I see. I don't know which one, but I can certainly see a Pokemon. For me, all I know is that you can click this button to flip it. Maybe that can help. I don't know any other way to flip it though, but maybe that can help. Let's see. Let me slide this over and for the bananas. How dare you? Never did I think a goose would do this. You know, they're so cute and adorable, but bananas, they would not be banana enjoyers. And it is an indeedy. Good, lovely. I'm glad you're able to figure it out. Let's see. I like how it almost looks like he has muscles. And the angry eyes. Lovely job, Rodrigo. Let's see. We have... Oh! This looks like little Goose's first... little Gosling's first knife. He doesn't know what to do with it quite yet. He's still learning. How cute. Little's adorable. And I can't tell you which one my Pokemon knowledge ends after Gen 4. My Pokemon knowledge ends after, like, Gen 1. I haven't played much Pokemon. It's usually I know all of the first ones, but then afterwards. But I like it. He's so cute. He's adorable. He doesn't know what he's capable of yet. And Flagoose. It's adorable, isn't it? Flamingos are one of my favorites. I think they're adorable. And ooh, the shading on this is interesting. Oh, bomb. The bomb has been completed. And the shading. I was just talking about the shading, but the shading on the bomb and the goose. The orange or the warm color that's not white. It's super interesting. So lovely job, Papito. Or was it Papato? I can never recall, but I like it a lot. Thank you. Let's see. Let's scroll down here. Previous art. Oh.
Unbidden Tuna 356 subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you, Unbidden Tuna, for the subscription on YouTube. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. So let's see. Let me go ahead and click this guy here. Yep. And this goose looks like it's looking down at me. But is that a ghost? I question things. Maybe I killed it in the past or something of the nature. Have I done that murder? Well, this is cute, Frost. This one, right? This one was your first. And look at this one. This one certainly feels more pixel-art-y. So you even just now, it's big improvement. So well done. And he's cute too. He's an adorable little goose guy. Let's see. Let's scroll over. We have Honk. I like this one. This one feels like he's a metal goose. Can you imagine? Plated in metal. That'd be a terrifying sight. Lovely job, Mr. Stick. I like him a lot. He's just honking around with this goose. I feel like I've seen this knife before too. I'm not sure where though, but I have the feeling of the swords. Let me see. Ooh. Is that a little baby goose? He's got his... Is he about to go on his way to... Maybe that's like a flower sack? I like how you went with blue though. Interesting. I do like it though. I like it a lot. Very well done. Especially the little gosling as well. Super cute. Let's see. And the hero of Honk. I like it. He's just wearing a little Link cosplay. And oh, I ended up on one of your shorts. The universe is sending me the message. Welcome back from the other side, Insia. And baby wheel of Parmesan? Is it? Hold on. Parmesan wheel? Is that what you mean, the baby wheel of Parmesan? Or is there another Parmesan-y wheel I didn't see? And a Legend of Honk. That's so cute. Let's see. The horse will never not get me. Let's see. Let's see. You there? But again, the shading on it is, man, it's really nice. We have, it's a smiley face in the sun. Interesting. And I'm guessing that's a little me. If so, I like how small it is. You can tell, despite the fact there's not a lot of details, which is lovely. Thank you. And I like to read that. Yeah. And let's see. I'm glad I was here for the hero honk. Me too. It's just so much honk. Let's see. We have, you did end up finishing it, Gladiator. Well done. I'm telling you, it's the shading. I don't know how you do it, but it's interesting. And it's a coconut with ears, wig, and puffballs. Hold on. Don't want to do that. Click here. There we go. A purple coconut with a wig on it. I think it's cute, though. Again, with the stars, they're so hard to do. So the fact you managed to do the stars, very well done. Let's see. Fire and crab. What about the crab? And tell Oki to push flip. Oki figured it out, Zero. Are you okay to go, I believe? And you're amazing. I'm going back to restarting. I also said not only is it each, but you can also do this. I've already done it, Zero. No worries. And hold on. He's more confused as to how he's holding it like that. Oh, let's see. Well, that one I did miss. And crab? Is that a crab? Is that what you're saying? Huh? Oh, I'm not getting the messages you're trying to send me. Let's see. Let's go back to here. I believe he said this one, right? And there's more than one face? If you mean the face in the sun, I did see this one. And we have the face here. Is there another one? Is this it? Did I find it? There's a head here. And I'm finding so many now. Any more I can spot? Are these all faces? I wouldn't be surprised. Now that you said it, there's another one up there. And there. I see them everywhere. I like that little detail. And the drawings just saw all of them. Cool. Have fun and everyone. Bye. Thank you for stopping by, Ansia. And yeah, only 1 hour left. Isn't it crazy, Jack? Let's see. We have over here. And done. Okay, good. And destroy. Destroyer. Destroyer. Ah. Well, let me go ahead and scroll out. And what I'll do is, I think I can at least, if I grab this guy, I need to get some more water. So I'll be right back. I'll have the ads run, but I'll see if I can have the screen play on. So I'll be right back. Let me go grab water. We'll have to do the ad break things. That way we don't also get interrupted. And you're gonna leave now? No worries, Gladiator. Thank you for coming. Thanks for stopping by. Alrighty, let me go to the screen here. What have I done? Oh, no. Maybe this is just the wrong screen. Oh, no. Was it this one? Yes. Yes, it was. Good. Okay. It was copying from the other guys. Hold on. Let me... Oh, no. Let me grab you. Right? You. Yeah, and then drag you back to where you belong. Okay. And then label. No, where'd the label go? Oh, no. This is why I said too many screens. Let me make you smaller. Like that. Okay. There we go. And then label. Is this the background I never got to see? No. And boy, jump scare. Welcome to my domain. But welcome back everyone from the ads. I have my water now, so we're all good to go. I get to stay hydrated. Where is the title? That's what I'm looking for. The theme isn't here. The theme is somewhere, but I don't see it. That's what I'm not sure. Oh, would you look at that? Okay, well, now I'm guessing we just slide this guy over to where he belongs. Like so. There we are. And there. There we go. Okay, good. Move you here. There we are. Okie dokie. Saying all of that, let me scroll up, see if I missed anything. The lady was just saying how they were leaving. Let's see. Take care of thyself if you're still here. Thank you, and I hope you take care of yourself too. And we had Vincent. And the review and the stuff is between prompts is better than the drawing part. Interesting you say that, Check. I like both. I like trying the challenge of drawing and also looking at everyone's art. It's lovely. Let's see, and everywhere I look, faces. Indeed. And then you said that monster's name is literally Destroya. Interesting. I wasn't sure if it was actually based on a monster, but the fact that it is makes it even cooler. So thank you for the tip, or the heads up at least. Saying all of that, let us continue, shall we? And the theme song of Hawk of Time. Let's see. Let me open up where we at. This tab here. The sky. Lovely. Okay. Go ahead into the theme, and we have no longer Goose with Knife, unfortunately, but you know what? I am satiated when it comes to Goose with Knife. I will not need another Goose with Knife for at least 1 month. I can promise you that. Saying that, let's go ahead and spin to win and see what we get. I'm hoping for superhero, truth be told. I could do with superhero. I could do with umbrella too, but I'm fine with this. Superhero! I think we talked about this the other day, or I say the other day, but maybe last Draw Together stream, but what are your favorite superheroes? I'm so curious, especially since, what is it, Marvel Rivals came out? So if there's superheroes or super villains, but who happens to be your favorite superhero? Next time, Goose with Knife, Geese with Knives, multiples! And Eris, if you're interested, I can suggest another platform for drawing in a group. Does it have Pixelart support, Pala? Because if so, I'm all ears. I know there's one Pixelart. I think that's what it's called. Let me double check. Pixliart. Yeah, I know of Pixelart. However, that one is very limited. You can't make the canvas as big as you want. It's tricky. That one there didn't have it. And Draw Pile should have Pixelart support. Ooh, I am happy to check, as I am dealing with magma simply because I have no other options. But if I can get some more, I will take them. Draw Pile. I have it here. I have it saved. I will look at it, see about... Oh, there's a web version. Ooh. Okay, thank you, Bella. I will certainly take a look at this. I'm excited now. The idea after, what is it? This is our 8th time, I believe, doing this Draw Together stream. After so long. That no longer is it magma. We can move freely. And, yeah, my favorite Zelda game, The Legend of Gossa. The Cards of Time. Let's see. Let me do. So, superhero. What are your superhero favorites? Let me go ahead and move you here. I can move the timer back to here. Let me go ahead and swap this guy back to here. As it's no longer superhero. We should have enough time to do 3 more prompts. Hopefully. We'll see. 3 or 2 more, depending on how long the review takes, but we'll see. And the hope is to just get everyone looked at. Saying that, though, superhero, for me at least, I used to be a Hulk fan, not so much anymore. Well, yeah, I'm still a comic book fan. There were comic book Hulk and comic book Superman. Those are my 2 favorites. So for Marvel, yeah, Hulk, and for DC, Superman. And the Superman movie just came out. I've yet to look at it yet, but one day I will. Superman, let's see. Super map. That was not what I typed. Superman. There we are. That's super beanie stuff. We could try to do the logo, maybe? That could be fun. Or we could try to do just him as a character. That could be fun, too. I want to see if I can do like a low Pixelart sort of thing. I think that could be fun. This perspective also seems like fun. So you know what? I'll try to do this. I think this could be an interesting thing to attempt. Is there another one we want to go for? Nah, I think this will be fine. I just need a little bit of knowledge and we'll see. We'll go from there. Let me make you a little bit bigger. And then we'll go back into magma here. Magma. And then I'll go ahead and hide the timer and we'll go ahead and start it. Let me get some water and then we'll really start. I got cold water now, so I'm super hydrated. Extra hydrated. Let me go ahead and hide the timer, show the timer. 20 minutes is now on the clock for the theme of superhero. Best of luck, and again, if you're just joining, remember, you don't have to do the theme if you don't wanna, and even if you do the theme, you don't have to follow the timer. So if you wanna spend more time on it, less time on it, feel free to. It's up to you on how you'd like to spend your time drawing. Saying all of that, righty. I definitely do wanna do some sort of comic booky character, but I also wanna make it small. I wanna do a small version of him and see how well that goes. Let's see. Something to this extent, where this is the body. Let's see. And we kind of have an arm here. But his whole body kind of has this sort of arc shape. So I'll try to keep that arc shape as an arc. And hi, Busy Mer. Welcome back to stream. Hello. I hope you've been well. Let's see. So he has like a head up here, right? And then we'll grab you. Go ahead and do you here. And his head's kind of up here. And then kind of has hair coming as well. And right now I'm just trying to get the feel of it down. We can always go back and do things later. Right now it's just a matter of where do things go? His head is also pretty tall, so we'll just blob it in. Right now I'm just sticking to blobbing things on. I always start with the good old blob method. So we'll move this down since the head shouldn't be that tall. It should be something like this. And then the neck's a little bit shorter, so let's go ahead and drag this guy down to make things a little bit easier on us, as we'll also need the cape, right? Let's move you back here, move you here. And now we're gonna need that hand. So what I'll do is I'll grab, hold on, undo you. Yeah, there we go. And then I'll grab the darker blue, as the hand should be coming back in time. That's not the darker blue. You are the darker blue. Yeah, okay. And the hand should be coming back. So this is kind of the shoulder. This is kind of the back hand, something like this. This hand's kind of going out, isn't it? So let's maybe do arm out here, something like that. For now, we're just spitballing it at the moment since it can change. As 18 minutes, never enough time, but I usually like to start with the ideas and then I kind of refined. So we're going to go here for an arm, right? So we kind of see that body going up, and then we kind of have the hand. The hand usually kind of goes a little bit above the head. So something like this maybe. And then we have the hand here, and then a hand here, possibly. And then we have tights. So we have kind of tights. Oh, where's my mouse at? Tights go here. And the perspective too is kind of looking down. So it's just getting smaller and smaller. So I'll draw the tights about here. And let's see. The shirt kind of goes here. Tights kind of go back in line a little bit. Something like that, I think. And then we have the back leg kind of coming down. So we have back leg here. And then we have the front leg. So we need the front leg here. And then we also need the thigh. So we'll grab the thigh. And this is the just about start. Now we kind of from here start refining our areas, and hopefully we have enough time to refine, as I think I got the proportions how I want them. His chest is a little bit bigger, but we'll deal with that when we deal with that. Let's see. You're about here. You have a thigh that goes about down here. I think that works out well. Something like that there for his thigh. And then it goes, let's see. You there? Yeah, I think that works. Let's smooth this guy out a little bit more. Something like that. And then from there, we have your boots. So you can kind of come down here a little bit. Or maybe not. Maybe we'll just do a little bit of shading down here. Like that. Yeah. There you go. And then we'll add your boots. So you're coming down still. And then you have the big old boots. So maybe more so inwards because you're going in and down. And then the boots kind of wrap around. Something like that. And then we kind of have the shoe come in here. And then we have you here. Yeah, this is so hard to do it so small. Not even small, fast. Fast is my issue at the moment. Speed, the need for speed. Something like that there. Sure, maybe if I had enough time, but I also feel like sometimes it's the case where I have too much time and then I overthink it. So it's super fun to do it this way where I don't have enough time to think. Oh, but boy, is it stressful. And hi, Banan. Hi, Eris-chan. That's a new one. Sorry I'm late. Banan, no worries. Like, I'm sure I said this before, but if you can't make it to stream, or if you don't want to make it, or if you're late, or if you're early, I don't mind one bit. I'm here whenever you're ready. So feel free to come and go as you please. I really don't mind one bit. What matters is that you're enjoying yourself, and even if you're not here, hopefully you're up to something even better than sitting here, as I am enjoying myself. I'm having a lot of fun. So it's nice when I get to see familiar names, but I totally understand when people can't make it to stream, as why wouldn't you, or why would you not? What are words? I can't even word. I understand the sense of there's a lot more to things than just stream. And hi, I'm about to fall asleep. Looking to stream. And I wasn't here for hours. Purge me. Oh boy. And there's no smiting that's going to happen, I assure you. We're gonna go ahead and grab that dark red here. But welcome in. Better late than never. And why am I seeing Freddy Fazbear? Because there is a Freddy Fazbear. Someone made it. Someone came in and drew. It's a really good drawing too. Oh boy. Let's see. Like that there, possibly, for the foot. And then for our chest, he has a wider chest. And usually the superheroes do. You usually get a really big chest. And then your arms, let's see, 14 minutes left. This is okay. This is fine. We have the chest that kind of goes back here, maybe even back in line here. And then we have bicep, I think. I think that's what you call the bicep. I did anatomy studies some time ago, so I don't recall. And again, because the goal is not too much, my hope is that we can get some semblance of it down that you can tell who I'm going for. That's my hope at the moment. Let's see. We'll go ahead and remove this as well. Remove this, as I think it's a little bit too big. And we'll add you, so you come down here. Because really, the perspective's like this, like a box. For mine, it's not doing that. It's more so, let's see, you need to be flat along here, and then you need to have a box like here. Yeah, this is more aligned lines. I use pixel symmetry feature, especially when drawing ahead. Oh yeah, that's, for me, symmetry tool is the best tool. I'm hoping this new tool that was suggested hopefully has a symmetry tool. That's one thing. If I could add one thing back, it would be symmetry tool. I used it so often, I forgot what it feels like not to have it. Let's see. So the hand goes about to the trouser, right? So that's all I'm just trying to keep in mind, because you have the hand, right? And you have the trouser, you have about the midway arm. So that's what I'm trying to do when I'm thinking of proportions. So the hand goes about to the trouser. So we know the hand is going to reach about here. So we'll just do our hand here. And maybe we'll just do this here. But then that doesn't feel right. And I think it's because the hand is also outstretched. So let's also shimmy shuffle this guy over to something like this to hopefully make it feel more accurate. So let's go ahead and grab you here. And if we do more along the lines of this for our hand, that does feel a little bit better. Still feels a little funny, but feels better. Let's do you here. And then maybe we can even do a dark color for the skin, so we can have the back of the hand coming in to something like, let's see, you here, and then you here. Nope, that doesn't feel right. Maybe you here. Oh, he has such dainty, wrist now. That wasn't the goal. We can make his hand bigger. But then it feels a little bit too big. But again, my idea might be a little bit too ambitious, which is okay. That's the idea of sometimes they're not going to come out well, and right now it's not coming out well at all. Let me go ahead and slide to here and here. Yep. Okay, and let's just keep things moving. We have 11 minutes left, not a lot of time. Let's go back to you here, and I'm back. Welcome back, Oki. Welcome back to stream. And I did read that. Good. Okay, let's see, you here, and we'll just do hand here for now. And you go there. That way it doesn't feel as big. Like that there. And then we have a bit of a backhand. So maybe something like that. And then maybe something like that. Maybe we can move the hand in more. Something like that. That feels right. But it doesn't look right. And then the back of his chest too has to more so come out here. And the thing I miss the most is my brush being the color that's used. Yeah, I can barely keep track of my brush. You make a very fair point, Jack, as yeah, that is, I'm having trouble. I'm getting so lost. I get lost very easily already, and this is not help. Let's see. We have arm here. The arm gets outstretched, so we can go ahead and add this for the side of the body here. And this red can also get a darker side. Do we have a darker red? We do. Darker red, and then we have a darker blue here, kind of showing off, hey, look, this is the side of the body, possibly. And then he has the hair and the head. Let's see. For the skin, we'll do the neck as the darker color. So we have about the neck here, and he's a very thick neck. That was one thing I remember about an anatomy, was that depending on the head face and the size, you can get really thick necks, which was interesting, especially because I was going for more of an anime-ish look. So it was always a thing of, usually in anime the necks are really thin, but then you move to real life and it's a completely different thing. Maybe something like that, something like that. Like that looking up there. He's got a smile. I don't know if we can quite nail the smile. I think the single pixels might do us a bit better for now, at least. Feels a little bit better. Let's see. Your head also goes up here and your eyes are more so up here, which is interesting because his head is tilted backwards. So maybe we take more of that there. Like that, and we're gonna have to move it. We're giving it a snake head. And it's not a bird, it's not a plane, it's soup. Oh, anything but the soup. Let's see. Drag it here, and I did it back. Good. Okay. And yep. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna move him about. Okay. You know what, head? You're getting moved over here for a second. I'll be back for you. Let's see. I want to see if we can do this here for our neck, because the neck should be about here. And then we have some of the red for our cape. And then the head. The head is like a mask that goes this way. Something more like that, where it's going back in space as his head is looking up. And then we have the ears. So now let's try his eyes. His eyes also go this way. So maybe something like that. Yeah, that works out better. And then we can go ahead and add the neck. Maybe a little less neck. Not too much neck. Something like that. Let's move him down a little bit more. So something here and here. Maybe like that can work out well. 8 minutes left. We're okay. We're all right. He also has his ear. Can we add the ear? Kinda, sorta. Something like that. And then about ear. Oops, that's blue. You there? Kinda, sorta. It kinda works out. Maybe adding the hair will make things better. So let's go ahead and add the ear. Add the hair. There we are. Words. Let's see. He kind of has that swirl, and I really do enjoy a good old Superman curl. So I want to see if I can keep that in, but I don't know if I can. He also has the ears, or hair over his ears. So something like, oh, hold on. Redo. He also has blue eyes, I think, right? But it depends on who's drawing him, if the blue eyes appear or not. So let's go ahead and have your hair come back a little bit, like that. I kind of like this. Oh, hold on. There was a hairstyle I liked, and then it left. Something like that there. Yeah, the Superman curl. Maybe we can lower your eyes down just a smidge to give you that curl. You have eyes here, eyes here. That kind of sort of works out. Eyes up there. But your eyes really need to be up here. There we go. We get that curl in. Good. Lovely. Okay. And then let's see. For your hair, thinking maybe less ear. Yeah. Now, for that mouth, I'm not too sure. His eye color depends. Yeah. That's what I was saying. It depends on the artist. And did a clip happen? I can't tell. It just says it was a clipper this minute. So I don't know. But if so, thank you for making the clip. Let's see. Oh, actually, that works out well. But his head needs to come around a little bit. Well, that's okay. We'll do this. I think this is fine. And we have 6 minutes left. And I want to save the cape for last. So I'm going to focus on trying to do every other part of his body. And we're going to remove this here. And do this here instead. And let's try to do the arm again. So we have the arm kind of coming out a little bit. Something like, see this? I think this is more arm. He's kind of flat though, so you'll get like that. It's always been blue. Yeah, it just depends on the comic though. Yeah. I've seen it blue sometimes and sometimes not. Let's see. You kind of go down there. And then we have you up here. Like, oh, hold on. That's an elbow. And your hand also goes up about here. So I'll do that there. Kind of goes up you. You go down a little bit. And I think this works out. Something like this, where it gets narrower. So you can get to you. Like that. It doesn't look too... Post looks a little funny, I'll be honest. I don't know if we can do too much with the time we have left, fortunately, but we'll see. Let's move you up here, maybe? There. So his head kind of looks like it's going towards. Maybe we even have to move the head, I think, to the side. So for example, I think the eyes. So something like this. That. I think that works out better. But his head is tilted backwards. And mine right now is not tilted backwards in time. So it's a little tricky. And then we also have these little eyes. I think the bigger eyes are cuter. Let's see. So because we can only see this part of the head, maybe if we do more of you, more of this face here, but it's tricky. I think keeping it this way is fine for now. Let's go ahead and do you. I feel like this is more chibi-esque, and I do enjoy it. Usually the chibi are the ones I like to go for, like this. So let's see. You go there, and then you go there. So maybe something like that there. There. Like that there. Yeah, this is not working out too well, but it's okay. Yeah, I feel like I didn't give him enough muscle either. This torso's looking a little small. I mean, isn't it the idea of the smaller head equals bigger body for when you're drawing character ratios and proportions? So maybe I can make his head smaller, which will make his body seem bigger. Let's see. It was the rule, I think, when it came to characters like Hulk, where you made the head really small, and by making the head really small, like that, it makes the body seem bigger, doesn't it? I do think that did the trick. Made the head smaller, it does feel a little better. So let's see. The hand, yeah. Okay, well, we have 4 minutes left. I don't want to spend too much time on anything else. Let's work on his S. Let's see, you here? Now for the S, the number one thing is going to be getting that S shape. So I'm going to focus on that. Let's see, we have about you here, you there, you there. I mean, we could just do a flat S. That wouldn't be too bad, though that looks like a 5. Maybe something like that there. And then it has the diamond point, right? So kind of you, and then you. All of you. All of you are very important. Like that, and that. And you there. Okay, that does look like an S, right? And that you said, let's work. No. Oh boy. Oh my. And I've only been here a minute, but I'll go to bed because I'm so tired. No worries, Banan. I hope you have a lovely rest. Okay, I think this is decent. There's still work I certainly could do, but again, don't have enough time. And have fun with arting pixels. Thank you. I shall. I'm super excited. These are always so fun. So let's see. Now let's add this guy here. Go ahead and add the cape. And the cape's a little fluffy, so back here. There also seems to be some points, so actually, I'll make the cape possibly like this. Or maybe well, let's see. Let's just blob it in. And then we kind of have cape here. This cape goes up, and there's actually lighting on the side, so we'll add the lighting here for this side of the cape. And then from there, we also need to do more cape. Let's see. There's also a bit of darkness in the cape, so that should make things a little bit easier in terms of shading. So we have the cape kind of coming down. Let's see. Cape going down, up, and then down, and then up, and then up, like that. And then we fill it in. And then we fill that in. And this one doesn't feel as good, so I'll go ahead and move it down. And right now I'm just going for the feel. And good night. Rest well, Rudy. Rest well. I hope you have a lovely night. So let's see. I'll go ahead and do this guy here. And then we have you as the point, I think. I think that's what this is trying to say. This is the top, this is the bottom. So instead, what I'll do is I'll do this as the front. That way you can see, hey, look, this is the back of the head. Like that there. And that there. And mine's too cursed. I'll be excited to see what you draw. I feel like, again, there's not enough time, so I don't blame you whatsoever. And even if there was enough time, sometimes getting prompted like this doesn't make for good art. You have to really think about it. I try my best not to think too hard because I do really just, I go left with it. So let's see, we need dark red, you here, and we need you to go at the bottom, somewhere here, and then here, and then here, like that there, and let's fill these guys in. Something like you, and then we can also fill you in as well, here and here, you there, okay, and then we can have some of you kind of come in, you there, like that, possibly, and really I think it's going to come down to feelings of shading. You can go here. Yeah, and then maybe we can do you here. Like that there. You can come around here a little bit. Like that there. And I don't know if you were a point. I don't like you being a point. You know what? You stay not a point. And then from there, is there anything else we can do? And mine is hideous, but I hope somebody gets the reference. I'll be excited to see it. I'm a big comic book fan. So hopefully I can do my knowledge justice as I was really big into just superheroes, specifically Marvel, but things change over time. So let's see. Here we go. Okay. And then maybe we take some of the shininess of the cape. So maybe we do a line like here and here. And then there also seems to be some shininess here. And if I zoom out, nah. I think keeping it like this was a little bit better though. I'm not too happy about that guy there. I'll be honest. Not a fan, but that's okay. Never mind, it's not okay. Time is up. Never mind. Alright, it seems time is up, which means I will not work on this anymore. I'm not too happy with it, but you know what? That's okay. This is also an acceptance exercise. Sometimes it's just not gonna be as well as you hoped it would come out as, and that's okay. Totally not just accepting it because, and mine's more cursey. Let's see. Let's see. Let me hide you there, Go ahead and hide you as well, like that. And now let's take a look at what everyone's been up to. And from the looks of it, I'm guessing we can do about one more theme, possibly, but we'll see. Let me go ahead and zoom out here, and what do we have? Oh, Ghost Rider, I believe. Did I get it right? I do know the skull flamey man though. I do know that at the very least, but my guess is his name is Ghost Rider, maybe. But I like the way you did the flames and is it leather clothing? Ghost Rider? Okay, good. So far, so good. I like the way you did the skull though in another. Just a question mark. Well done. And let's see, mine's just too cursed. We'll see. And is that a little Superman teddy bear? And then you have a Spider-Man. You know what would have been fun? Trying to draw out the Spider-Man pose. That's another one. I think that's what you're going for, Camino. Very well done so far. You mean Nick Cage? Isn't he different? I think he's different. I don't think... I guess it's no. And I didn't look at your canvas yet, but I think we have the same thought process. I'm not also satisfied, but it was fun to come up with it for 20 minutes. Yeah, I'm not happy with the shading, but you know what? It is what it is. And you made it very easy on me, Zero. That one's Captain America. Nice job. I also like the way you did the shading. Interesting. And getting fancy, are we, with the eye shines? I see what you're doing. Well done. Let's see. We have to go see ya. No worries. It's so fluffy. Let's see. We have Arrow, who also left earlier. And then we have... Iron Man is my guess for that guy there. Did I get it a little bit close at least, Santa Paw? But regardless of the fact, I do like it. I think they look cool. It's so neat to see all these characters. I'm telling you, Marvel was great. I can certainly say that. Let's see. We have Screwdriver. We have... This guy is from The Fairly Odd Parents. I never watched it. Crimson Chin? I think that's his name. Never watched it, but I know there's a lot of memes about it. My guess is Crimson Chin for this one. I think, but nice job, Pala. Nice job, Crimson Chin. Yeah, okay. I'm on a roll. But I'm only on a roll because all of you are able to draw the characters. So you're doing well too. You're all on a roll. We can be on a roll together. Let's see. We have Apple. And then we have Hippo. Lion. We have... Okay. This one here, I think is... I feel like this is a character from South Park, maybe? I think. I don't remember which one, but my guess is that. And that's... I did guess it right! Yay! I did get it! Good! I didn't remember the name, but I'll take it. I was 90% right. Good to know. Good. Lovely. And the fact I was able to remember that off of your art, well done, check. Let's see. We have... Indeed. And you lose it, the pineapple under the sea. I think it's cute. And the pineapple, too. I like the texturing on it. Lovely. And the stone and the... what is it? The sign? It's pointing in a different direction too, which is great. And oh. Eris mad. Oh, that's great. The real Oh, that's wonderful. Well done, Mr. Big. Oh, I'm guessing it's crypto, if I had to guess. And I guess also the name is Saru, right? And it's, I did read that. It's Scotty. Oh, I do remember watching this show. It was a good show too. Adorable S though. I think you really did well. Let's see. We have what here? Bobby's true form. Which one? This one here? Or did you read this one? Oh man. Let's see. Oh, another crypto! Oh man. Adorable! I like the tongue too. How cute. Did any of you watch that show? The Eris Hulk guy. Bobby mad. Oh man. That's adorable. Oh, it's so cute. The animals are always so cute. Let's see. Oh. I'm Batman. I am the darkness. Oh boy, for the bananas and killing the apple? What is the story plot line? Run, little apple. Run for your life. For the goose, he knows no mercy. Nicely done, Rodriga. On both ends. And I think that's supposed to be a Hulk version of you. I assumed this much, Sarah. That's why I said Eris mad. Oh boy, the story thickens, the plot thickens. Let's see. Oh, I think this is Home Runner? My guess, if I had to wander. I'm thinking Home Runner. Is this homeowner? Home Runner? Homelander? Something that, you know what I'm talking about. If not Helm, I'm not too sure. Homelander. Yeah, Homelander. That's the name. That's my guess. Still though, even if it's not, I like the floofy. Oh yes, the terrifying villain, Homeowner. Home? I'm guessing it is. Let me get some water. Oh, my. And Bobby just turns into Fiona from Shrek with Eris hair when he feels any emotion, not just anger. He gets a little cranky. And homeowner equals Homelander from Wish. Like Homelander. Oh, I get some water. Yep. Homelander, you did a great job. I also like a strut. And Home Runter. I think he did the pose very well. Nicely done job. Let's see. We have, ooh. And oh, is he a little hero? Is he Thor, maybe? Is he trying to dress up as Thor? Thor be the little hero and homeowner. I'm here for your rent. Then get stomped by Homelander. Oh boy, he takes all the land. I wonder, I'm guessing maybe this is just the color palette? But it's interesting. I do like it. I think it's cute. And Cape Kirby. My guess is Thor because of the wing parts. And Home Banana, Home Destroyer. And Kirby's the one. Isn't it cute? And then we have, oof. This is where my Pokemon knowledge does not come in handy. I feel like it's Magnetron, Magnetoid, Magnus something. I'm sure I'm in the ballpark, but I at least recognize that it is a Pokemon. Magnemite. Close. It had Magnum. So I'll take it. So thank you for telling me what it is. Yeah, Magnemite. Thank you. So let's see. We also have we slide to the right here. We hang up. Honk. And we have Goose and okay. Do I know any superheroes that have a blue suit? None I can think of. And he ate Thor. That's what I thought. I know the best electric type. I've yet to capture them before. I don't think I've ever captured them once, but I'll have to take your word. Guy with blue suit and tie. I'm at a loss for this one. He's from DC. Oh, I don't know DC well. I know mostly Marvel, but DC. Can you give me one more hint? I can try. Guy with suit. That's not ringing any bells. Guy with suit has got a little bowler hat, but I'll take a bit more water. But I'm thinking, and that's the question. Who's this guy? Maybe. Yeah, he has no face. Oh, in that case, I don't know him. Not one bit. Nope. I'm got water. An elite reference? Is that the name of the character, or are you calling the art elite? And yes, he has no face. You know, maybe if I just DC character with no face. I'm oh so curious. It really is the question. Here's a hint. Yeah, I wasn't gonna know this. I have never seen this character written before, but you did a great job at it. Hold on. Here. Now you can see him. Yeah, question. Literally the question. I wasn't gonna guess that. I've never seen this character, but it's an interesting guy. Interesting. Let me go ahead and move this here. Lovely job. Let's see. Move you here and here. And click on this guy here. And I did do that. Good. Okay. Let's see. We go down now and horse. Let's see. We have Betty. And then we have is it Superman in the sky or Superman underwater? Either way, it's Superman, and that's my final guess. And lovely job too. I like how you did. I think that's an upside down S. Ooh, I don't know if I'd be able to manage that. That was drawing the S in general is painful. So great job, yeah. Great job indeedy. And he's a Batman without money and more paranoia. I say. I get it, buddy. He's Batman without the funding. And it's Eris, this character here, or the other one? Was he in a Batman cartoon? I watched like 3 episodes and somehow I know him. He is DC. He is from DC, so I wouldn't be surprised. This almost feels like, or you can't see me, but the image almost looks like the Batman cartoon. I've always wanted to watch the Batman animated series and Breathless Superman. Can't he survive space? And Superman is a reflection? Oh, that makes more sense. Like he's in the sky, right? And you're seeing his reflection on the water? That's really neat. I like the idea. Really nice job. And the horse, it's oh! Eris. Oh boy. Well, we slide back over here. Let's see. And Superman coming in clutch to see Coco Eris. Help! I am trapped on a deserted island with bananas. Whatever shall I do? Let's see. Slide over here, and we have the Battle of the Legendary Century. And then I think that's it. Yes, indeedy. Okay, it's 4:36. So this should be the last round. And Bizarro? I feel like I've heard of Bizarro before, possibly. Let me go ahead and turn this guy open. Now, if you would like to join, this is the last call of joining, as I will unpin it, so that'll remove it. But if you'd like to get on the last one, you can certainly attend to it. I'll get water, and then we'll get started. So let me go ahead and see about the theme. So we have it here, and then we have... What's the theme gonna be before I close it? Let's see. Win, wheel. I'm hoping for Pixie. I feel like Pixie could be a great one. Whether we're gonna get Pixie or not, who knows? But I guess, I mean, I'm not too opposed to Mage, I'll be honest. Pixie would have been nice too, but Mage it is. Mage it is. Alrighty then, Mage. Let me go ahead and move back to this screen here. I'll get some water, and then I will unlink the link. And let's go back to you there. Should be visible, the motion. That's always so cute to see. Okay, I'll get water, and then I will close the thing. And I see writing going on with Batman. I just want to check that, and then we can get started. And Superman, bananas are healthy for you, then flies off. You know, this just tastes so bad. The only time I'd have bananas is if it were in a smoothie, and even then, if you can taste the banana in a smoothie, bleh, disgusting. The bananas are there because it helps with the construction of the smoothie. But aside from the construction of the smoothie, bananas are not accepted. Just no. I've tried many times. Oh, you know, I can't say. I've had bread, mayo, and banana. Toasted banana on mayo on bread. That was good. That's the only time bananas were tasty. The only time. So if you haven't tried it before, give it a go. And I'm thin. What about banana chips? Oh, certainly not. Those taste really bad. I've tried them before. I've tried to like bananas since they're healthy for you, but we don't get along. And unpin, or hi for yourself. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to unpin. There we go. Did I unpin it? Good, okay. And anyone else stray yet? Alrighty. You want to go to the left. Then you want to go to the right. Then you want to go back. And then you want to go forward. Gotta also make sure you stretch the head to the right. Gotta go up. Gotta go down. Catching all of it. And side and down. And side. I see yellow. I'm hoping that's not what I think it is. But nice stretching. Okay. With all of that done, let us continue. Let me scroll back in here. So the theme... I already forgot. The theme was... I don't remember the theme. It was... Mage. Okay. Mage was the theme. Good. Lovely to see. Mage. And bananas and smoothies are what onions are in cooking. They're great in small amounts. Yeah. Agreed. 100%. They're okay in small amounts. So let's see. Let me go ahead and change the label on here. Theme is going to be Mage. You know, I got a mage in mind I want to draw. I think this could be fun. And I might be making a banana. You wouldn't dare. How dare you? Oh boy. And did I draw this? Hold on. Let me move it back here. Erase? Is this me? Well, it's not me. I don't know who drew this, but if you could erase that would be lovely, as I can't tell. But for now, we'll move back here. It is important. You can only draw on your own canvas. That makes it a little bit easier to see everyone's art. And it also makes it, unless of course you get the permission, but that will not happen unless you ask or unless you're gonna be say. Let's see, let me move you up here to there. And we'll just draw here, since I do have space up here. So, for my mage of choice, can anyone take a guess who I'll be doing? As really, we've been drawing a lot of characters today, haven't we? That's good. I've been wanting to get better at drawing characters. Let me move you up here. Let me go here. And let's see. Now, can I remember how to spell her name? No. Yeah, that's as close as we're gonna get. So I'll take it. Now, we have a few ideas. And Final Fantasy Mage, not this time. And hi, GST. Welcome to stream. I think what would be a great idea to draw is... this face. I think it could be fun. Either this one or this one. I don't know which one, but I feel like she'd be fun to draw. Let me scroll out a little bit here. Let me get some water. And Fusazilla and empanadas have a lot of onions that are 10 out of 10. I feel like I didn't say the first one right. I know empanadas, but Fugazetta, maybe? Never had those before. Let me get some water. Water. Okay, so Mage is the theme, and I shall do Freight Riding. Good choice. Thank you. I do know a thing or two. I haven't finished the anime, but it's okay. And it's pizza. Ooh, I do like pizza, but I've never had pizza with onions. That's. And how to increase my fan XP? What do you mean, Double Pixel? I don't know what a fan XP is. Let me go ahead and make the screen smaller. And I just want to see if I can... Smug face feels like it would be fun, especially with the eyes. So we'll try. Let me go ahead and hide the timer here. Where are we at? Timer? And timer. Okay, 20 minutes are on the clock. This is the last theme. So let's give it a go. Let me go ahead and do here. And it's been waiting for 4 months to my favorite manga to arrive. I've always wanted to read mangas, but you have to order them online, and that just feels like a whole process. And good point, actually. How I'd rather devour an entire raw onion than smell banana? That's dedication check. I don't like onion either. And writing in chat? What do you mean, Camino? Did you mean in here, or what exactly? And GG's, guys. Hi to Creeley. Welcome to stream. Welcome in. And our amazing bread cooked with onions and olives? That doesn't sound good, but you know what? I'm always willing to try something once. I'm probably not going to enjoy it, but I am not opposed to attempts. And I like the anime so much, I decided to buy it. I mean, I'm not surprised. It's a good anime. It really is a good one. So for the face here, she kind of has a pointy chin, right? So let's stick with the pointy chin. Something like this, I'm thinking, for the face. Something like that there. The issue is I don't have my symmetry tool, so this makes it especially tricky. What we really need to do is that smile and the eyes. That will be it. And for the XP, you need to write in chat. You keep chatting or pay to win with a donation. That's how the XP system works. Also, should mention the XP thing is made by YouTube themselves. Is that a new feature? I don't know. And a zero delay stream? What do you mean, too crazy? And I did read that. Good. I don't get what you mean, though, by a zero delay stream. And are her eyes green? I think so. Let's see. You there. You kind of have a flick up on your eye. Do something like maybe this. Something like that there. And then you have the eye kind of coming out here. Maybe something like that for her eyes. And then we have the white, but they're pretty narrow, so I might have to make them smaller. But we have eye here, and then we have green. So something like that there. You know, it needs to be slyer. Like that, yeah. Something I think around there, and I think the eyebrows are gonna really help with this. So let's see. Maybe we can also do this here? Nah. Or maybe move you there. And sometimes streamers have a delayed stream, so when the chat texts something, they will respond 30 seconds later, so the time can vary. I try my best to make sure, well, I try my best to have it responsive, though I can understand why it would be delayed. And thank you, Emily Love, and welcome to stream as well. Welcome back. I'm pretty out of my league, Satch, bye. No worries, and hello, Mrs. Pretty. Thank you, and no worries here. Well, I can't know what you're saying, but no worries here. Let's see. So if I just grab this eye, and also do the same pattern. So about here, and then here. Oh no, this is the pattern. Yeah, I don't know well this is gonna work out. It's a bit of a funny expression, I can certainly say that. And do you know Anya? Oh, I certainly do. Spy X Family is another one of my favorite animes. It's a great show. Like this here. Maybe her eye can go there, and then I can go there, and then there. Yeah, maybe, mayhaps. And then maybe we can move this guy to your left a little bit. Like this here. And then we can move you over as well. Like that there. Like you there. Yep. And then we can move you here and you here. And we can move the eyes maybe a little bit closer together. Possibly. We'll see. This is tricky. I can already tell. Okay. She also has a wide face. So depending on how well the mouth goes is how well we can do everything else. And we'll deselect you. And then we'll move you here. Yep. Okay. Oh, hold on. This here and this here. Yeah. The face is gonna depend. We'll see. Saying that, though, the mouth. It's a very wide mouth. It reminds me of Ditto. I'm getting a Ditto mouth feel. So we'll add the mouth about here, and... I still feel like it's not... It doesn't have that essence, quite. Something's off, don't you think? Let's see. Skin can be brighter. It's very bright. Maybe not. Maybe we can add the dark part here, or maybe the nose here. I don't know, but something's off. Maybe it's the eye size, or what do you think? Something's off about this expression. Let's see. I did do an expression study, so I should be a little bit more equipped to draw expressions. I feel like I've got my expression drawing license. Let's see. Maybe what we need to do is move this here. Like that. Oh, hold on. That there. And race you to the #1 spot then. I really don't know what these points are. I've never heard of that before. Let's see, maybe you here? Possibly like that instead. And maybe we can make the face wider? Something like that instead. And then, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, and then the eyes. Now, what if the eyes were looking at you like that? I kinda think that can work. The brown needs to be changed. The black is too black. Let's see. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Maybe this can be a darker color for the mouth. So maybe something, like this instead? Yeah, something like that. But I feel like it's a little bit higher. So first we'll add this guy here, and then you here, and fill this out. And then she needs a wider face. And I certainly feel like maybe the mouth was up more. So maybe something like this. Yeah. I don't know if this is too accurate, but I feel like this is the calling. This is what I'm getting called for. So we'll move this up here, and then we'll make sure she has the pointy chin, as that was also important, right? But I don't think there's not much pointy chin we can do. Possibly something like this instead. Yeah, like that. I think that works out. And then for here, we have you and you, like that. And now we're going to need her eyebrows. So we can go ahead and do her eyebrows like this here. Oh, that's too bright. So maybe we can do this color? Yeah, this color will work for her eyebrows. So let's do you here. And maybe you can go about here, here, here. About there? Maybe. More so like that there. Eyebrows are tricky, aren't they? I mean, they're kind of straight. So maybe we can instead do this here and this here. And then you go there and you go there. Yeah. And then for your ears, let me scroll out a little bit so we can see. Big elf ears. So let's go ahead and add them. And I'll use a darker color since they're in the back. Like this, or actually they're more sideways, aren't they? Something like this, and then that there. They kind of go up a little bit, so I'm gonna make them go up. They kind of go up back. Let's see, up back, something like this maybe. Something to this extent here, and I also don't want to do too much, so we'll leave you about there, and then we'll have you maybe go up like that there. Yeah, like that. I think that works out for ears. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then we have 1, 2. And then let's see, 1, 2, and 1, about there. Okay, and then from there, we'll just need her hair, which shouldn't be too painful. We still have some time. And this is where the symmetry tool would be oh so handy, but it's okay. It's all right. We will, what's the word? Evolve. We will adapt. Adaptation shall happen. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, and then 1 and 1, and you go there. And that is more head space. That's what I'm hoping for here, at least. More headspace there, and then we have you down there, and thinking you might need a little bit more hair. Your brain doesn't seem too big, and having the big brain, very important for the big brain. Something like that. But then her bangs, how can we do her bangs? Well, her bangs kind of come out here, something like this, and they're kind of a little floppy, so let's see. Something like that maybe, and then we can even do a little rounder, so maybe something like this here. And then we also have this one here, and I just want to try my best to make it symmetrical. Well, that is pain. It is always pain. There's 2, and then I think you come up 2. So I think that there, and then we have you and you, I think. Something like that. That does feel right, if I had to guess. So let's see. Maybe instead we can do, you come down there, like that. Something like that. I think that works. I'm also curious to see, maybe if we just move the, what is it? Control D to deselect, then select you again, slide you up. What if we just, yeah, there we are. It is not the smug face we could go for, but you know what? It speaks gremlin, and I think that's what this face is going for, gremlin. So we'll keep it. And then from here, let's see, 1, 2, 1, 1. Yep, okay. So then we have some hair kind of coming behind. So let me see. Maybe we can add you hair coming behind here, and also you hair coming behind here. That doesn't feel too right. Usually with hair, it takes a little bit of pain, which is fine, but man, is it tricky. Maybe we can do this guy here for darker tones to show, hey, these are eyebrows. So something like that instead can work. You know, I think that might be a little bit better. And then her hair, her ponytails. Oh, also the jewels, right? Let's see. Maybe the jewel can come down here. Or maybe it can be more so here. Oh, hold on. You there? You there. There you go. Let's add the neck as well. So about here. There you go. You know, she kind of reminds me of like a squidlink. I think that's what they're called. From, what is it? I used to play the game all the time. The Nintendo one. Splatoon. I'm kind of seeing Splatoon for the face. Do you see it? These look like goggles. Like they could be the goggles the characters wear. That's the feeling I'm getting. An inkling? Yeah, inkling. That's the feeling I'm getting. Let's see. You also get, well, you kind of go down about there. Yeah, there you go. And you also go down a bit to something like that. There you go. And now you need the eyebrows. So maybe Eyebrow there, eyebrow there. And we'll do you there. Nope, you there. And then let's see. You there, you there. There you go. Yeah. I think that works out well. I'm curious to see, maybe if we do... Oh, she does look sly when you do it like that. But I think the green fits her fine. I think the green works out well. But I'm curious to see. We just do this. Maybe you really don't need the eyelash, though. I think the eyelash does fit her. And I drew that. Good, good. Okay. Let's see. Like that. And then we have you. And I never know what to do with the shading. The shading's always, I feel, a little bit tricky. But we can go ahead and start off easy by adding the back of the hair. So let's go ahead and do this guy here for one ponytail. And then we have, let's see, the other ponytail. So 1, 2, 3. About you there. And let's see, you go from here, I believe. And then we have 2. And then we have 1. Nope, that doesn't feel right. You go there, like that, I think. But something feels off. Why don't these feel the same? We have 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we go up 1. And then we go up 1 and over 2. That feels right now. And then now what we can possibly do is add some hair kind of coming forward. So let's see, if we scroll it a little bit, there is some body here. Maybe that's what we can do. For example, let's see. Nope, that's that. There we go. And now we can add some more. Also, your neck is way too small. Needs to be a little wider. Like that, a little bit more. Like that. And let's slide it back a little bit. And now we can have the hair kind of come forward. Like that. I'm just trying to get the feel of the hair down. So something like, oh, hold on. That and that. And then we can go ahead and fill this in. There we go. And now we can go ahead and maybe do also hair coming here. And do you here. And do you here. There we go. Okay. Maybe we can do, I do like doing curls. Adding curls to the hair is one of my favorites. Like a little curl there, but she doesn't really have curly hair. So it doesn't really make too much sense. But you know what? I made this drawing. It can be my own creation. And to do the, well, you did the bucket, the person who did it. So you just do Control-Z and it'll let you undo if you can manage it. But otherwise, I don't mind taking control of the panel and undoing it. Let's see. Just gotta figure out which one is this. There's a few actually. Text. Oh boy. Text. You needs and not the gray. The gray. Hold on. Text. We have you. My guess maybe this one. Aha. Got ya. Let me see. I believe it said. I go back down here. Arm. If I just quickly, I'm looking for the art. Here that was. It just looks like a panel. It doesn't look like there's anything on it. So we'll keep it that way. We should be a-okay. Saying that, and it's back. Welcome back. Let's see. Oh, make sure I'm not drawing on the wrong layer. That is very important. I can't believe it's already 6 minutes left too. Let me go back to my drawing. Was it this one? Yeah, that one. That one is mine. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Maybe we can do you, kind of going down here. Like that. Come down. Like that there. And then we can do you here. Like that. And then kind of have the hair coming this way. Let's see. Yep. And like that. Okay. Like that there. What do you think? Actually, I don't like the way the hair looks. Let's not. In that case, let's do something a little bit bigger. Maybe like a whoosh. Usually hair has a way to it. There's a rhythm, there's a rhyme to it, but it's just figuring it out that's always super tricky. At least for me, is that thing of where hair go? How do a lot. Head hurt. Let's see. Maybe drag you up, and then maybe we can add your curl here. There you go. That's better. Bigger, better curls. Like that. And we still have some time, so maybe I can do the other one. About there. Yep, that there, and that there. Lovely. Okay. Maybe we can also add some hair shine. For example, maybe we can do this here. Kind of, it's more of a upside down V usually. And then you can add sometimes a sheen look to it is a case, but I don't know if it's possible here. Where I like to do a sort of U pattern and then another U pattern to show, hey, look, this is the color in the background. So we do a U here because it's coming forward. And then we do another U here because it's going back in space. That's the idea behind this. And then you can also add a sheen because it shows shiny. So you probably do like a shine here, maybe a shine here. And I don't know what I pressed, but my drawing just disappeared and can undo it. Anyways, we're so out of fun. Thank you for coming. Oh, is it okay if I say Ken? But no worries. Usually, I've never had a case where people have done it on purpose. So I don't mind at all. If you'd like, I can try to hand back the what is it? The role to you. I believe I can. But you said you had fun. So I don't, whatever you want to do. And ads are about to start? Really? It feels like we just did ads. Oh my, it's 4:58. Okay, I'm looking at this timer here. Alrighty. Well, I'll start the guy there, and we'll continue to draw. I am also surprised. I did not realize the timing there. So we'll let that do its thing. And then we have some hair shine here. And actually, it should be around town. So something like this. Hold on. Like that there. About there for our hair shine. And then maybe we can also do this guy here for the hair part. And if we zoom out... I don't think I like that. I don't think it works out well. I think the sheen here is a little bit too much. So let's remove the sheen. And also see about removing this guy here. You know what? I like it without the shading. I tried. Didn't feel like it succeeded. And that's okay. I enjoyed my time for the time I had. Saying that though, anything else? Oh, we can add a little sparkle to her earring, can't we? So sparkle, sparkle, shimmy, shiny. Let's see. Add a darker color here to make it look like it stands out. Like that. Maybe even do you here and you here. Nah. We're either going to do dark or light. Either or. So something like, oh, hold on, too dark. Movie here. Nope. To you here. Oh, nope. Why doesn't it let me pick my red color? I want that color. That one right there is the one I want. There we are. Lovely. Okay. Something like that, maybe. Instead, I think that works out. Okay. Let me go ahead, and we have about 2 minutes left. So maybe I can do this piece. Let's see if we can do an alternative. I'll just go ahead and copy this, paste it, and I should be able to drag it downwards like that. And now for that face should be fun. We can go ahead and, oh, hold on. I want to select you. Yep. And I want to do this here, not there, this here, that there. And her eyebrows, let's see. You go there, you go there. So for the mouth, it's kind of got the cat mouth. There is a center to you. So let's see. Uh-huh. 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 And then your eyes. Let's add those guys in there. And my... Oh, I did read that. Good, good. Okay. And then you here and you there. There we go. Oh, it's a little bit too forward. You here, then you here, you here. Aha! There we go. Now I question, do we make this black or do we keep it? Nah. I think this is fine. Though hers is a little bit shorter, so maybe we can do this and then this and this. Or maybe we do, let's see. We're going down. There we are. I think that works out. Anything else to be added? We can see maybe we can do our clothing. It's a little gold here. So possibly, let's see if we have time for that. So we kind of have this latch here. Like, nope, never mind. We're already using gold. And, oh, I'll give it a second, but I think I like it the way it is. And welcome back from the ad, everyone. So we have Smug Freyren and Cozy. She's just happy to eat, I guess, eat her greens, maybe. So lovely, lovely. We have about 20 seconds left, so I will drink my water, and then we'll take a look one last time at everyone's art. Okie dokie. So saying all of that, we'll go ahead and zoom out, and we'll see. Overall, though, I'm really happy with how these came out. Aside from that cape, I feel like if I were to go back and look at my art that happened last, what is it? Oh, there was a few seconds, so I'll just speak and then we'll go. But I feel like over the year, or no, the years, hasn't been that long. Over the months, it's gotten a little better. I can certainly see it. But even if it hasn't gotten better, I enjoyed it. And oh, we forgot that face. Hold on, let me just, you didn't see anything. Let's just erase that there. You don't need to see that. That is not important. And I did read that. Good, good. Okay, saying all that, let's go over everyone's art one last time. let's go ahead and slide. And oh, I'm guessing this is the mage that... Oh, I remember the mage being blue. Is there a red mage? I know there's a white mage, and then there's a black mage, and the black mage wore blue. Or maybe this is a caster minion from League of Legends, and I'm just... I just missed the game dearly, and I'm seeing League of Legends everywhere I look. So, the Lightful Mage. Well done, Flame Do. And Mage from the... I knew it! I knew it! I know it exactly when I see it. And ooh, Water Mage. Bubble. And then we have Fire Mage. Whoosh. I like it, this one too. I like the cloaks, and I like the symbols. It looks like they're writing out runic scrolls, and they're about to do some scary stuff. And I think that one's from Zelda. You mean this one? Or these, exactly. Let's see. Oh, was the gamer chair here before? I don't think so. And I think you also did finish your Spider-Man as well, so well done to that as well. And Red Mage is a jack of all trades. Ace of None is Final Fantasy. Got ya! Interesting. This one here, the previous one. Interesting. Okie dokie. Let's see. Oh, just so cute. And then that, whatever that. We don't need that! Little Gabby! Oh, that's adorable! She's so small. She's so determined. Nice job, Zero. You know, you come up with some great pieces. You know, you got this one here, this one, you got this one here. We have this one, and then you got this one. These! I like them! What else do we have? Let's see. We have... And I hope you like mine. I'm sure I will. The fact that you're drawn makes me... Oh, I forget her name. Ooh, nope. I think it starts with an F. Yeah, F is my guess, but I like how you did it from Freyren too. Fawn? Maybe? Somewhere in that range. Fern, that's what it was. Yeah, thank you. I was close. I was one letter off, I think, or no, Fawn, F-A-W-N, Fern, F-E-R-N. It was around that area, and oh, it just looks like an old-time wizard. I like the beard. Lovely job, Sanapa. And I like the, the staff as well. The staffs were really cool. They're such a great feature. So let's see. We have Screwdriver and the Nerd and ooh. I don't know any mage that looks like this. Regardless, it's a cool looking mage. I like how you did the hair whoosh, like a cool effect. That was also really neat. Very nice touch. Let's see. And sorry, now staff here. No worries whatsoever. Again, if you ever want to draw something that's not the topic, you can. And it's from a manga. I gotta get in on mangas. I don't know too many mangas. It's so hard to get a manga in person. Usually, well, I've gotten them from the library before, but not very often. I usually don't have #1. Someone's always checking out #1. But he's a mage? Ooh. The best type of mages are the ones that don't look like mages. He looks like a cool ninja guy that's about to get you when you don't expect it. So really neat. And looked like a mage from Dragon Ball Z, if they had mages. Interesting. I don't know much Dragon Ball Z either. I'm not much of a big fan of the ninja animes. They were never my favorite, but I did like the magic ones. Let's see. Ooh, maybe it's the Binding of Isaac, if I had to guess. I think I remember one having the fez, if I can remember. And it's juice. I did get it. Lovely. Good. Great job, Jack. I figured it out, all thanks to your art. Lovely. Yeah, I can see it. I remember the Binding of Isaac one having the little fizz. It's very cute. Let's see. Slide on over. You know, it's good, but at what cost? Huh? It's good, but at what cost? He's cute, but I don't like that he's cute. It shouldn't be able to be cute, but I don't... Huh? It's adorable, but it's so bad, but it's so adorable. If I keep looking at this any longer, my head is gonna hurt. Well done, Mr. Book. You've made me question bananas. I hope you're happy. We have this guy here. I like the hat. I like the shading as well. I don't know. Oh, this feels like a Final Fantasy mage, maybe? I remember the straw hat. I remember the robe as well, but I don't remember the pants. And I remember the glowing eyes too, I think. I like it all around though. Great job. Let me make sure I get the name correctly. Is it Saruni? I think. Welcome, and thank you again. Very nicely done. Let's see. We have Disco here and very happy. Oh boy, and oh, that's cool. There was a D&D. I don't remember exactly. Oh, nope. But there was a D&D channel I was watching on YouTube where they had a mage and he acted like a mage. Or no, yeah, he was a mage. I don't remember his name, but he was green as well. He had a big nose. That's what this reminds me of. And I also like the beard. The beard is nice as well. So, well job, well around. Very well done. I like it. I like it a lot. Let's see. Oh, I didn't see anything. and more detailed art of the mage. You don't see that they have pants. Interesting. Yeah, I've only seen the non-detailed ones. Burn the bananas. And then, is this Ice King? I think that's what it reminds me of. He's got a staff and a sword, though. I don't remember. And Goose beard. Oh, can you imagine your beard being made out of geese? That'd be terrifying. It's like I remember coming across a Medusa, but instead of snakes, they were all geese. It was terrifying. I like your wizard though, Rodrigo. I like how he is not only proficient in both the staff, but the sword. He studied the blade. And Lord of the Rings? Interesting. This is Lord of the Rings? Huh, I don't know too much Lord of the Rings. That's Gandalf? Oh, that makes more sense. He wielded a sword? When did that happen? I might have to give Lord of the Rings another watch then. Huh, I wouldn't have guessed. Interesting. Okay. Mayhaps one day. Let's see. I don't do that good. Okay. We have Peanut. I like how you did Smug Anya. That's another one of my favorites. And that's the you shall not pass. I didn't know he had a sword though. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention. I do remember it though. I do remember that scene. It's been so long since I've watched it. This Peanut. How cute! And she's eyeing Peanuts too. She's ready to devour. Let's see. Ooh, this is... It's one of my favorite Pokemon, and yet I cannot remember it. It starts with an M. I do know that much, but I cannot remember it. It's so cute. And I remember trying my hardest to spawn camp it in the Miss Mages. Yeah, that one. And I don't think that's a sword, sadly. Well, shame. Can you imagine a wizard who can wield a sword? That's not everything you see. And one's a sword mage. Yeah, that's a neat idea. I really do like this art, though. I like the purple. The purple and the pink are really nice and well used. I can't word. But man, I do like this Pokemon. That's a nice one. Let's see. And I'm just realizing now, I think I'm seeing a pattern with the colors I like and the Pokemon I like. Most of them are psychic or ghost. It just is a thing. Let's see. Goose, honk. We have, not any wizard I can think of, but it looks like he has a glass eye, maybe? Interesting. Huh. I wonder who this is, or maybe you made him up? But I like him all the same. I like how he's got some character to him. Oh, you're well done. Let's see. Scrolling down here. Horse. Let's see. We have Fady again. And then we have an adorable. Now is that wizard casting a fireball at me? Is this an attack? Am I getting attacked, or are they trying to attack the banana? I would like to think that the directory is going up, not down, and that I'm being saved from the terrible, terrible fate of the banana. That is how I choose to interpret this. A lovely mage, regardless, though. Very well done, yeah. Let's see. And it's Decken also from Freyren. Okay, so maybe I didn't get that far. Is he in the later episodes? Is my guess Harry Potter? Oh, I don't know much Harry Potter either. I haven't seen all of the first season. I got partial way, so that's probably why. I usually like waiting for the season to end, but then the season ends, and then they announce the second season, so then I wait for the second season to come out along with the first season. It always ends up in a loop, and then I never end up finishing the anime. And Decken, I think, yep, that's what Ignorant's saying, the one who drew it. And let's see. The battle of a lifetime. And then we have, I think that's it. That is it indeedy. Okay, all right. Lovely. It's nice to see a lot of familiar faces and a lot of faces that are new faces. I hope you all enjoyed this. Let me make sure I save. Now, I never figured out a way to close this canvas. However, if you want to still keep drawing, right now it's 5:13 for me, so I'll come back in about an hour and I'll save it again if you'd still like to draw without the pressure. But otherwise, I think we're good. Remember, I do these once a month at the start of every month, so if you enjoyed this, you can catch me again, let's say. Let me check my calendar. It's August 1st, so the next time we would do this on September 5th, since that's the first of the month, but we'd be able to do the stream. However, what I can say is that if you are a musician or you like making music, tomorrow I have a special surprise for you. So consider tuning in for tomorrow's stream. I'll be making music, but there's an announcement I'd like to make. So if that interests you, you'll see, I tell ya. And I gotta go bye. Thank you for coming, Mr. Big. And that was so fun. Thanks for doing it. Thanks for coming and thanks for joining. And it was really fun. I've been enjoying Pixelart a lot lately. Good. And time to learn music all in one day. Don't rush too much, and I hope I'll be able to do something next month. No worries, Coffee Wolf. Hopefully same time next time. I will not confirm nor deny, Chuck. All I will say is, I hope you all enjoy it. Let's go back into here. And to those of you who are still on here, we'll see if we can rate. Well, I completely forgot. I need to figure out how to rate on YouTube. Okay, I'll write that down, but I'll end it now for YouTube. I'll come back and figure it out, but if you're on YouTube, that'll be the end of me. If you're on Twitch, consider sticking around. I'm going to go to the end page and then come right back and we'll see if we can rate someone else. I always enjoy rating. I think it's fun. We'll see if we can rate a pixel artist since Pixelart was today's theme. So I'll see you right there. But if not, I hope you have a lovely morning, afternoon, evening, or good night. Thank you, words. Thank you again for coming. Thank you again for joining. And I hope to see you all soon. Bye-bye, bye-bye. And I'm also gonna get the sing the music time. I will not confirm nor deny. Don't keep your hopes high. I will say that.